Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we've all had a good day so far. Today we are back with a character we actually haven't properly played on in quite a little while. He's been here and there, but not really properly been played because I guess there's not actually a mass amount to do with him as much as there was previously. So we're going to be back on some Feyran today. I want to go and try and do a bunch of Moria stuff, at least the questing preferably, which is, a couple of deeds in there. There's also Slayers, but I'm thinking because I've got Lothlorien Slayer and Moria Slayer, I can maybe do those all in one big thing, or maybe we'll get some done today as well. I've got 24 Slayer Accelerators left. I had 25. I used one for Palpatine. Yeah, Palpatine had one used. So we're gonna have only 24. I say only 24. That's 12 hours of Slayer Accelerator, and availability for more is always there. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and hopefully should all be good. What I'm gonna do first though is something a little bit, well, very important actually. First thing is I need to go get my sort out some stuff for the stream that I didn't do, but basically we'll just let everything load in. I want to go and grab a javelin. So I have obviously my first age javelin, which is all lovely. My first age javelin, my first age spear. Now my spear, as I said, is all sorted out. It has, as far as I'm aware, what I ideally want to go forward with. These are what you're supposed to go with for the imbued, but I'm obviously just taking that and pulling it backwards, I guess, and being like, well, if they're good enough for imbued, then we probably be fine with them here. Which, marked and diminished target, which I do use. Light damage, which obviously is a big thing for us. Gambit damage, spear gambit damage, which is, again, a big thing, because we use a lot of those. Agility and vitality increases just for health and damage. And range damage increase, which should also be for both assailment and also just these once again. And surety of death damage over time increase, which is another large thing that we use. Now, I haven't actually sorted out this yet, and as you can see, I still have one spare legacy slot available, so I'm going to hopefully be getting those sorted. So what I want to do is, while we're questing today, I'm going to grab myself a third age, and we'll just be leveling them up. Now, one thing I've also got, which is pretty cool, not on this account, actually, it's on my alt account, but I was doing some, just random stuff on that character. I was actually doing some walk pens, not for the sake of leveling, in fact, it was more for the sake of getting gear for my hunter. And since I was a hunter already, I thought, hey, why not? And I'm pretty sure, I didn't check fully, but I'm pretty sure that I got myself from that, I don't even know I'm going over there. I got myself a relic removal scroll, which means for one of our legendaries, our old legendaries, which we still have equipped technically, we are able to bring the tier 10s and the crafted relic from here and drag it into here, which is a big thing because we're actually losing out about 622 physical mastery and some extra morale as well, and some regen and, crit, 1244 crit. Now we could remake these, but it's just a little bit of a hassle to do so I'd rather just reclaim the ones we already have. Now, I've got one, as I said, we need two. I've been looking. I don't really think people sell them all that much. Oh, I might go do the thing as well quickly. Let's just have a quick look. Relic, if I look up, yeah, like relic removal scroll, 200. I don't actually have 200, sadly. Let's just look up relic removal. 135 is the cheapest. We'll think about it. I have got money on Tarvelard if I wanted to go grab it, and I'm sure we can make a little bit of money here and there. But yeah, I'll worry about that some other time. What I'm also going to do is just deconstruct what I do have, since I grabbed some extra of those. They're just tier 3s, but hey, whatever. And yeah, I've got the spear. I'm actually going to chuck the spear. I could have leveled it up, but it's not really worth it. Oh, also another thing. I did some some dome. Unfortunately, didn't get anything of use for us, but I brought up a very good point. So yeah, I didn't get anything useful, just generally in this situation in terms of armor, because, you know, dome, I've already got the 2 pieces. I didn't get any, unfortunately, jewelry. I haven't done any epic battles, which I should do. But it does bring up a very good point. Let's see if I can find it. I did get a necklace, which I don't think we previously ever got one of the necklaces. So that's a really good thing to find out, is that necklaces are available at level 60 at least. Unfortunately, this is for a will, but, you know, I brought it up so that I'm aware and I sort of remember to mention that. Or think to myself that is definitely doable. Another thing I got was the sword. Obviously not useful for us really, but I wanted to see the stats really. That was another thing. But yeah, overall, not really any gear upgrades, which is kind of a bit disappointing. Not gonna lie. But, you know, there's room for it. I'm trying to find my phone. I don't know where I put my phone. It's really throwing me off. Oh, I think I know where my phone is. Give me a sec. Right, I found it. I thought I left it in the other room. Turns out I left it on the side of my desk. Oh, I was so confused. I heard it go off, and I was confused. But yeah, as I said, I'm missing a bit of tactical or physical mastery. Now, I've been looking at I've got 6 extra trade points. I've been looking at how to respec this, potentially, since I do have 6 extra points. I can go into Perseverance, or I think the diminished target stuff. I can go into 15 seconds extra, which might be more useful. At the moment, just for I've obviously got the increased in 2.5%. Or is it 5% I've increased it by? I can't remember. 2.5%, yeah. I can increase the time from, what is it, 35 seconds to 50 seconds. Right now, I'm not sure if that's worth it. I could also go Perseverance, healing, and damage, which means I can heal more. But again, also I'm not too sure. There's also, I've been looking at this, I've seen that they go like 2 into here and like a little bit into here. Just stopping by, hi. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? I know you said you weren't going to be able to pop around for too long today, so... Hey, 1,000 marks. But hi nonetheless. But yeah, it's interesting that you don't go full into physical mastery, but I guess you can make up in different ways. I guess if you're capped, there's no point in going over cap, is the whole idea. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. It's a little bit confusing. I think what I want to quickly do, though, is... let's say Sea of Thieves. Oh, interesting. I've got Sea of Thieves. I've just never actually played it. Which is weird. I have it, like, I think I have it installed. I actually can't remember. I don't think I do anymore. I was supposed to play it a couple of months back, but people were busy. One day. I'll have to re-download it. I'm pretty sure. I only have 119 shards. No. Okay, I think I can refine some tier 1s. Let's just do this. I don't really care much for tier 1s, and hopefully gets me a couple of javelins, and then we good. And also some heritage runes. Nice. Yeah, that can be something we try out one day. Oh, let's not switch that out. Let's not go to our level 50 weapon. Right, I'm going to go to Moria before I forget. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, I don't know what I'm doing today. And yeah, I want to try and get some of that done today. Maybe. I just mean when I download it. I'm bad at saying I'll do something and then not actually doing it, because you're not going to give this up now? Okay. But you can be the one to remind me, and then I'll end up doing it. I need to go to Sarnor. Thing is, I was going to do Sarnor this morning, but obviously servers didn't go down, so it kind of ruined it for me. What have I done in Southern Mirkwood? Siege of Mirkwood. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I was like, I haven't gone there yet. So, Explorer is a thing that we need to do. We also need to do quests. I'm going to do this a little bit out of order, and I'm going to do Explorer first. Normally, I don't do that. Normally, I say do quests first. It will take you to most explorers, and then you're good. I'm going against my own logic today. Don't really have a reason for it. It's just what I kind of would prefer to do right now. Before we do that, though, I am going to make that weapon. Because I need to get myself, preferably some legacies. Would be nice. So meld 1. Remember that? I already forgot. Why is my thing reset? Oh, it's because I changed servers. Let's get rid of that, and those, and in fact, let's just everything we want to keep. Shouldn't have done that, really. Finally hear your voice. No, I thought you were going to be muted. I refuse now. You'll finally hear my voice. Oh, wait. And I want to sell those. I don't want to just chuck them. Money. I need as much money as possible because I need to spend like 135 today. Possibly. Maybe. I'll do sign language. Hand signals. That's how you do it. It's easy. Right. I need to go get my Moria maps up. We got Moria as a whole, Durin's Way, Flaming Deep, Foundation of Stone, Great Delving, Nudmelic, Redhorn Loads, Silvertine Loads, Waterworks, Zalamelic, Zigil. Oh my god, there is far too much going on here. That's fine. Easy.
These halls will be great once more.
Easy. This is probably the closest. Alright, let's go do some Balrog. Good old Balrog. Oh, actually, that's another point. I finished off my class deed today. With my... Which might still be on, actually. No, it's gone. I think I was AFK for a while. Yeah, I completed my tier 8s, which is nice. We've got Dark Before Dawn done, which gave us an extra trait point, which is fun because... well, you know. We can... have more stuff, which I don't know what to spec into. Do an easy gold holder to start with. I need to sort out my hard drive space as well, to be honest. I've been trying to, like, move so much stuff around. Some of my old, like, stream recordings are, like, 600 gigabytes. So I need to, like, edit them down without the breaks, and then... True, I'm in the red currently on my main hard drive. And because I've got mine in the Microsoft Store, you can't change it, unless they've changed it, you can't change where you save your games. Which is something I'm not a huge fan of. Oh yes, I also need to do Taylor. I said I'm going to get rid of Kestor as a Taylor. Not be this year then. It will be this year. It's fine. We got months. Yeah, so I want to make...
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Hey, I did the thingy. Yeah, so because of... what am I trying to say? I actually can't remember what I was saying. Like on the side? Well, get the bounty. Get that gold. Do it for me. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, Taylor. Castor isn't going to be Taylor anymore, so he's, since he's going to get remade, I may as well put him on here. So, we can have Behrand sort of be the most completionist. He can be every single crafter that he's got maxed out, and I hate how awkward Moria is to traverse. Please don't knock me off. I'll be so sad. I need to go to the Batcave. Where is the Batcave? How very dare you? Come here. Come on. Let's going to be a very different situation to when we were here with Palpatine. We're going to be killing stuff so much easier, I think. Right, yeah, so I need to actually forge this weapon and then equip it in here, and I also need to go get my Warden stuff up and hopefully work out what I need and if this has anything I need. So on my Javelin, I'm looking for Fist Gambit skill damage, in combat power regen, Shield Gambit line healing, which I do have, Spear Shield Gambit damage. So we do have at least one, so we'll get that to level 30, I think we need to go to before we can deconstruct it. Hey yo, it's the Batcave. We've been here before. Might as well grab everybody together, have a big old party. Big old party. Hopefully, well, actually, we'll just wait until these guys get here. Bump, bump. Cool. Yeah, so hopefully we'll just get slowly but surely get some item experience. When we obviously do quests, it's going to be another thing, like, you know, a lot more easy to do. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Cool. If I can keep this as my gambit, the problem is, oh yeah. That's why I was like, I should be single target, but if I have Desolation, then I am going to be able to kill in one hit multiple enemies, which is the idea. But yeah, hopefully we can just get a few of these done today. Get some more virtue experience. I'll go do some missions. The festival's been extended, so that means we've got a little bit more leeway in terms of doing the festival stuff. Don't really have to rush to get all the banquet stuff done. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get it done and then not have to worry about it, but I don't want to force myself, you know, if I'm not really feeling it. This is what I wanted. It's not quite Desolation, but it is Surety of Death, which Surety of Death I have the extra damage over time on. That's a point. I mean, I want to be using all of them anyway, but that's a very good point that I didn't think about, is the fact that you can yeah. Surety of Death has more overall damage probably at this point. Yeah. We need to remember these are useful. I'd like to have a lower cooldown on them if I could. Would be quite nice. But I guess the point is, if you're going against an enemy that's going to be... you want to use them against, it's probably going to be an enemy that your cooldown's going to not really worry about. I mean, it is damage, but obviously the mitigations and stuff, and obviously, you know, depending on your group, I guess. You know, if you've got someone doing tactical damage, like a Runekeeper or Lawmaster or whatever, that's when you'll want to use that more often. But if you've only got melee, then it's probably not worth using, whatever, the diminishing target as much. Funny thing is, I've been done with this quest for ages. I've just gotten entranced in killing bears. Thingy. Get out of here. Yeah, we'd have a better chance of using that for if we had tactical. How do I get out of here? Is this not out of here? I thought this was out of here. Oh, this is out of here, maybe? I thought it was right in front of the... so maybe this one? How do I get out? This one right here. Easy. Hopefully, easy. Thank you. Okay. As I said, I'm not really planning on doing quests, but hey, it is what it is. We'll do... Well, I do want to do quests, as I said, but I want to focus on getting travel locations and, yeah, just doing location deeds today. I don't know, I just kind of want to, like, go around Moria, be a bit chill about it. Not really be rushing about. Like, Moria has a lot of virtual experience. There's about, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20k? So we can only get, like, 56k. That's still a lot, though. 56,000 virtual experience is a lot. So, we'll worry about that at a later point. For now, I think we want to go back to the 21st Hall. I'm going to go do Zelamelik, which is, yeah, pretty much here. Get that done. We also want to have a look at... is it in Moria? Footsteps of the Fellowship. So we've got 21st Hall and Chamber of Mazabal. Makes sense. Chamber of Crossroads during Threshold. So we'll worry about those later. We haven't actually gotten... yeah, it's a very good point. We haven't actually gotten yet the first hall still. All right, Zelamelik. We're only missing 2. So... let's have a look. So 1 is down here. And the other is up here. So that's fine. The good thing is we've got the travel skill. So that means we can sort of jump back to areas relatively easy. We'll go here first. I do want to have a look at this armor. Obviously armor is going to be a weird thing for us where it's like, is it going to be better? We'll have to look. I think for us, jewelry is going to be an idea to see if any is better, just because it's just 10 levels out, even if it was pretty much best that we could get at 50. 60 stuff may be better, because there's a level increase at this point. Pocket items are sadly still a no for a while. We only get like 5-10 levels worth of enjoyment out of those. Shield. I hear there's a shield that you can get that isn't the shield from Dome. It's also heavy armor, it doesn't matter. But I hear there's a shield you can get from Dome. Oh, not from Dome. It's not as good as the one from Dome, but it's, yeah, like still good. Another thing I want to have a look at is, oh, I can't remember its name. Carving? Let's just look up carving. Steadfast Protector of the Shield carving? No, sadly not. Exceptional Miner? No. Why is that 2 gold on the auctional? Why? Looks like a no, sadly. Unfortunate. One day I'll get it. I'll eventually get that thing. But part of me is slightly convinced it doesn't exist, even though it should. And there's nothing to say it doesn't. And that's probably the thing that confuses me the most. This stuff has a lot of, like, on any damage, on use. Like, there's a lot of those type of things going on with this Moria armor stuff. Alright. So, it should be here. Our next one. Also, another thing I've been doing in the background is been grabbing some gift giver brands. It's not really going to be that important, but it does mean that when we eventually get to, you know, level 100, which, you know, will happen, at least at some point, you know, we'll be able to get ourselves a legendary weapon, a first age legendary. What is going on here? Why have I not found this place yet? But yeah, that's a really big thing for us to just have available. It's like with the, you know, Nimrodel emblems or whatever they're called. I wanted to make sure that I just had them ready. Also, another thing I've gotten recently is Where is it? Ah, a Morgul crest. Apparently you can get these. Well, I say apparently, I did. You get those from, or you can get them, how I got them, is through roving threats. So, that's actually something really good to know. By the time we get to that level, to level 100, then we can maybe get something out of there. I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but you can get armor. I think it's like 6 tokens. But yeah. Where on earth is this place? How do I get it discovered? This is so awkward. Yeah, it just doesn't... This should be Gabil Mamak. Alright. No, this should be Mudmal. Right? So it says 6.4 and then 107.7. So it should just be, like, I guess further down here is... Yeah, so here should be... Maybe I'll just come a little bit further this way. Maybe it's one of those... It's got to be one of those ones where it's like a weird flag location. Yeah, a good thing about Moria's questing and why I'm not so fussed about it, like, straight away, is because... like, everywhere is a quest. Everything is a quest. So it's not like we're gonna be having difficulty finding any. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be a very easy, like, hey, just run around for a bit. Go grab some quests. And also at the same time, like, I don't know. It's just... Since there's quests of each region, it adds an extra little thing to it. Where on... How? What on earth? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like, it's gotta be up these stairs. Is it like over here somewhere? I'm so confused. During expert evasion, evade rating increase. That's a point. I keep forgetting we get some stat boosts and stuff like that. Minus 50% run speed. Good thing I'm not running then. Now I am. I'm so confused. Thumbs up, Moria. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. I think it is the definition of confusing. I'm more confused that there's like literally a flag here and then literally it says these coordinates. Yeah, I'm still not getting it. I thought that was it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I discovered it? Wait a second. Wait. It's supposed to be there. I know these maps are outdated, but why move that? So 64 south and 108.8. Okay. That's... I could have been in and out if I'd known that. The fact I didn't is a little bit upsetting. Okay, I will take everything we do for the rest of the night with a grain of salt. For sure. This guy's really starting to frustrate me. They always do it. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to attack you. We're going to slowly hit you off your horse. Oh, what's that? You're actually going to put some damage on me? I'm going to go. See ya. Yeah, it's like all this stuff, you know, you get this random orc corpse, and then you get this statue head. So getting a lot of quests done is not going to be a difficult thing. By any means. I think Moria is, even though it's more spread out, I think it has to be. Like, I think they have to do that. Otherwise, it's just far too, I guess, easy to do. Because otherwise, you just be like, oh, there's a quest here. Let me, like, I just killed some enemies. Oh, and now I've got a quest. Let me go do that. Same with sort of Rivendell, but I just don't like Rivendell. Now we get to go to my least favorite spot. And to do so, we're going to jump down a well.
The shadow of Mordor
Nice.
will not long fill the halls of
Cool.
the time has come to
The fact there
fight
isn't
all
a
the
swift
orcs
travel
from our
to
kingdom.
the waterworks is probably one of the more frustrating things that I can think of. But it's fine. We'll work it out. We have our workarounds. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here. I remember these quests pretty easily. So what I'll do is when we start doing quests, we'll start by changing. There's a setting that is auto assign, quests that like these ones. You'll auto accept them. So what I'll do is I'll just enable that. Now the one thing I do need to do, or one of the things I need to do, is I need to go through my quest log, and I either need to delete some stuff or I need to just finish some stuff up. I need to finish up the book still. Haven't done that. It's no real massive benefit, but it's just nice to have it done. It's another deed. We should do it. Stuff like this, will just stay there forever. Iridian, we'll need to complete. Festival is just going to stay there till the festival goes. Missions will also be there. So there's a couple we can't get rid of. That one's going to be for a while. We'll try and get some stuff done, but yeah. Stuff like this, the reputation. I need to do the Ballad of Bingo Boffin, since we're now 25 levels ahead of it. I need to give in these near Condom and stuff. There's a couple we need to do or get rid of. Ideally, the idea was, once we... I only need to find one Chamber of Dark Waters. Oh. Super easy. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just... Wait, have I not? Whoa. Chamber of Dark Waters. Oh, I'm even more dumb. Or it's even easier. It's down here, but I thought I hadn't found the Vial More yet, but I must have grabbed it at some point. It's because I didn't on Palpatine. Maybe that's confused me. I can't remember what I was saying now. I was looking at a thing and I was so confused. Oh yeah, completing quests. Like, ideally we want to eventually get every quest done. I did that with Ered Luin, but then like the Shire, I think it was just too much for me. Stuff like Bree, we need to wait until like, I think 65 until we get another quest there. So there's a couple of things where it's like, that's going to be a problem. However, saying that we've basically completed every quest would be a really, I think, kind of cool thing to be able to say. Be like, yeah, I've done everything. Within reason. Like, repeatables and stuff. It would be nice to have done every repeatable at least once. Obviously, some are just not available anymore, so that's a no. But, yeah. I think there's two tiers for that. Tier 1 is completed every quest deed, and Tier 2 is completed every quest. The second is a bit... a lot of work. I was going to say a bit of work, but let's not be lying to ourselves. Now, I need to find out how to go... So I need to go down here, basically. So I think I have to go up the stairs. I'm kind of glad and kind of surprised that we only have one left. Like, it's good. I'm very glad we only have one left. Makes my life a little bit easier. And 4,000 virtue experience. Damn, I didn't even realize you get that much. I thought it was 2k. 2k was happy. I was happy with that. 4k, though? That's 4 whole... Well, in theory, 4 levels. After a while, they start to increase. So, what are we earning in right now? Determination. Confidence is max. Then wit is also max. So, that's going to chuck into Valor. This will complete Valor. And in a second, we'll complete Zeal. We might as well complete Zeal with this. And then whatever we do from now will just be... I guess Valor to finish, and then passes for the rest. But yeah, when they start being a lot more, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get it. I think I kind of know, but I think I don't know. I'm so confused. Again, Moria in a nutshell. But yeah, that's really kind of a cool thing. Oh, wait a minute. 2k for this. So why does Waterworks, except the fact it's the worst area in Moria, get 4k? Is that literally the reason? Maybe. I get 100 marks. And some rep that I think I've already got. If only I didn't need to get it for my books. If I didn't need to get max rep for the books, I probably wouldn't have worried about it, but... if it's like... holding me back from... getting another skill point, then, you know, I kind of need to do that, because I now have 44 out of 45. I don't know if I'm going to go for promotion points again. Part of me wants to say, you know what, I'm going to go buy them. Part of me wants to go do epic battles again for new gear, and hopefully just get that, because the scaling will be less worse now. Because it's only making up 40 levels, so it has less to get incorrect, is my idea, is my thought. Whether or not it happens remains to be seen. But also, you know, our gear should be better. In fact, actually, it might stop us having... Because this gear actually gets worse from epic battles. Because it's bugged. So we might actually have a problem now. I really think of that. Maybe we need a backup set of, like, 58 critted gear. Could be an idea. But if I get 58 critted, I wonder what, like, how it compares to some other stuff. Now, I do need to get, as I said, Feyrand is going to be my new tailor. So I'm going to use, I'm going to get Forrester up. I'm thinking about getting Forrester just to, like, Anorian, using Anorian hides or something. Or I could just keep it where it is, but I need to start crafting for, like, Palpatine, and I start crafting for, like, any other characters, like my Hunter, for example, later on. So I might get it up to Anorian, maybe past there, because my champion can start gathering stuff it needs at certain levels. Like hides is really easy. Just go to walk pens at whatever level above 65, and then you can probably get what you need pretty easily. Oh, I know where it is. Chamber of Dark Waters is in this weird... I was so confused. I thought I was looking for the treasury for some reason. But yeah, past, like, Supreme, it should be pretty easy. Then we can just be gathering woods and ores, and then we can also craft our own stuff, which is nice. And if I periodically do missions, then I can get my universal ingredient packs. Not my ingredient packs. Universal crafty thingies. Crit things. Optional crafting components, whatever it's called. And then work from there. So I think it's just in this place. I must have just not gone in here, or as I did on Palpatine, I'm pretty sure. Hey, there we go. So that should be... Zeal not maxed, actually. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because it's more than 1,000. I was kind of hoping. But nonetheless, that's, you know, that's the waterworks done in terms of that. So let's get out of here. Look at our next region for deeds. So we've got the Pits of Moria. We've done that. Bulwarks of the Enemy is one that I'm interested in, and have we completed? What is it then? Find 8 points of interest across Moria. So, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Okay. So I'll put that one on, and then I guess next one is the Silvertine loads. I'm just going in order of what's on here. Have I done none of them? Or have I done all of them? I've done Silvertine loads. Let's just make sure I've got this one right here. Memem. Yep. The Gates of Ruin. I have not got... Yeah, that's the Grand Stair. Because I only went to there for a little bit. That will be the Orc Watch. I only went there for...
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Shadowed Refuge down to there might be the best choice. Yeah, I fell down that thing for the pits, and yeah. So we need the 16th hall. I don't know where the 16th hall is. So no, okay. 16th hall is in Nudmelik. Okay, good to know. Forges of Khazad-dûm. Should we do this area first then? Does that not make sense? To do the foundations of the stone. It does make sense, because we've already done it. Nice. And then we've got the Dark Delvings and Scumfill. Looks like we've already done that. I guess you just do them as you go. Yeah, so let's go to Redhorn Loads. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Can you get to the Orc Watch Swift Travel here? No, you can't. Damn it. I guess, actually... That's not too bad, because it's closer to the Grand Stair. Well, actually, it's kind of in the middle. Doesn't really matter, but... yeah, what are we going for? Redhorn Loads. I've only done 5. I think this is probably the lowest. No, Flaming Deep I've only done 1. That does make sense, though. I'd have only been there a bit for the epic. So the Gates of Ruin, we've got to go to twice. The Tailing Pit. Well, we've got to go there for 2 reasons. The Tailing Pit is here. And then Budkull Beacon is here. So let's go that way. And then at some point, I actually wonder if we could do it. Because, okay, so... The Halls of Crafting is a tier 6, or not tier 6, sorry. Size 6, 58 instance. Now, it's non-scaling, which means we can... It will always be 56. Now, I am interested in whether or not... I don't think we would be able to at this level. But it would be very interesting to see how far we potentially could get. Because a lot of it is AoE. I go on there on my champion a lot and just sort of gather all the enemies together and then AoE them. And that's pretty much the gist of it, at least for myself. And I wonder, I know, it was always, for me, it ended up being a challenge of like, at what level can I solo this? And that was with Hunter, which is probably the worst, or one of the worst classes to do, you know, something that is very specifically AoE. I guess other than, you know, what's your quest? Other than, like, Rain of Arrows.
Stay a moment.
Path of the Trapper, lending a hand. Huh. Interesting. So, you get a quest that helps with the Hunter. Huh. I guess I've never seen that, because I've never really done too much progression, or like as completionist completion progression as a non-hunter. That's kind of cool though. Like, oh hey, you know, they might be struggling. There's probably one for Warden as well, with the Warden optional thing, where it's like, hey, you know, you can help them and you get a benefit out of it. Because, like, I don't know, some people need that little push of like, you know what, this is helping someone else out, but, you know, you get something else. If someone doesn't get a reward, maybe they're a little less inclined. It's just the way it is sometimes. So it's nice they actually do that. Now, for the optional one that we have, this one here, it only gives us, like, a title, which is our biggest thing. This is nice, but honestly, I don't need it. I think I know what I've got to do. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't need it. It would be nice to get, as I said. So I'm thinking about coming through my Hunter on my alt account and helping with that one. But I'm just not sure, like, I lose health, I gain agility, I gain physical mastery, which is nice. I guess I would also just have to see... I think this might be the way I need to go up here. But I need to see how my legendary weapons come out after the relic removal scrolls, how after, you know, once I get these tier 10s on here. Because there is a lot of, you know, physical mastery and health and crit and stuff that comes out of that. So it would be nice to see where we stand at that point. hate these tomes. I hate them so much. Hunter's Hammer, nice. And some more rep stuff. Now, I do like that you can trade the rep. That is probably one of my favorite things that comes out of this. How do I... Is this where I think it is? Or no? Like, it says here. And I know there's a little... little survey point, almost. Like a little overhang. Or whatever you would actually call it, where you can kind of see, like, watch over. Getting there, though, is a little bit awkward for me. So I've got to work out from this map. Because it's not that way. And I don't know if it's this way. This is where that dude is. And when I say that dude... I say that because I can't remember his name. I was going to say Mazok, but it's not Mazok. Okay, this looks like the path we want to go down. I hope. I just don't remember it having enemies in it last time I was here. Maybe there was. Like, maybe they just were killed beforehand, or maybe I was just so high level that I didn't notice it. This certainly seems... This is definitely what I'm talking about, though. Is this actually that place? It is. Okay. And I'm pretty sure if I jump down here, I die. But let's just check real quick. Ooh. Was it worth it? Actually, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I remember trying to go up there for some reason. I think there was something to do with a quest, maybe. Or it might have even just been doing deeds in this area. And... I, for the life of me, couldn't work out how to get there from here. But that's kind of the good thing. I've got a little bit of pre-knowledge. Though the further we go into this stuff, we're actually... It's kind of a weird mix where the previous areas, the starting areas, I know because I've done them a lot, but also I've done full, like, deed completions of them for videos and streams and stuff. Whereas the further we progress in, the fresher the location is in my memory because I would have more, like, recently played it on a, like, Top Ellard, for example. But at the same time, I'm less knowledgeable about, like, the hidden little bits or the shortcuts and all those little things. Like, even though I haven't done Moria before, at least I know. Like, I've done Moria on some characters, just not. Is this not? No. I need the tailing pit. Where's the tailing pit at? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I'm done. That door is a lot larger on the other side. Yeah, it's right here. I thought it was here. I saw a door and I just assumed. Cool, and there's this guy. Is this not the guy I had to kill for that quest, the Hunter's quest? Ukmash. Let's go have a look at Ukmash real quick. Or UK Mash, maybe. Let's go have a look. Is involved in a hunter quest and can be found at the Telling Pit. Drops a mithril thingy and a stained dwarf tooth, which is probably for the quest. Now, he didn't drop me a mithril thing. Hey, how we doing? But that could have been some marks of victory. I can't remember what marks of victory can be traded for. Mark of victory. Isn't it gear? You can change them for chests of relics. Oh, okay. This is really interesting. So, you can change it for... They are awarded for recompleting epic quest instances in the reflecting pool or in the 21st tool. I thought you could do them anywhere. Maybe there's a different thing. You can trade 12 of them for a crystal tablet, 6 of them for a mark of victory. Oh, six marks of victory, sorry, for rusted dwarven tools. You can change them for a chest of relics, heritage, or chants. So you can get a Durin figurine, 900 rep. I've never seen that before. So that's for one, for relics. So you can either get relics that are tier 2, it looks like, or tier 3, it seems. So one tier 2, some tier 3s, a Durin figurine, which is 900 iron arrows for minor rep, or a banded hauberk, which is 10 steel tokens normally. Interesting. You can get heritage runes, a short-sleeved fairy flax fiber, or short-sleeved elven tunic and trousers. Very interesting. And you can also get a chest of chance, which gives you a pile of pink rock salt, a more cowbell, or a sealed amethyst gem of fortune. However, what I think that is a case of someone's like, maybe 1 or 2 people have gone and grabbed that before. And because it's not really worth it, not gonna lie. So they probably have had a few people grab it, and then they've just like put down what they've got. So there's a high chance that if we go up there and accept that quest and kill that guy again and go back and give that quest in, and we trade those marks of victory, because I really want to do this now, just for the interest of it. And technically it's a repeatable that we should do. You know, I said earlier I want to make sure I've done every repeatable at least once, ideally. And I wonder if it counts as a quest for this area. I can't remember if repeatables work for that, or if like class ones would work, I guess, is the other point. Because it's technically a hunter quest. But we can maybe have a look at what we could do that. I want to go for a chest of chance. It says, this item may contain sealed relics, heritage runes, or sometimes a random trade crit item. But what's the more cowbell? I mean, that's not really one of those. It's not a relic rune or a random, I guess, trade crit item. Oh wait, this one, the Grand Stair lies... Oh, is that in the Grand Stair? It's a 56. I think I've got the wrong... I mean, the wiki is right, but also... Igash, Devoted, the Beast...
In elder days, this place once served as a grand portal.
Okay, I want to just... Let's go have a look-see. Can be found in various places around Zelamelik in a stationary or patrolling a mob. Locations include this location, and this location. So he's in Zelamelik. I guess we'll just... Isn't he the guy that we... I think I killed him before. Well, I guess we'll pick up the quest. Hey, it's not really a huge deal. If we pick it up, we pick it up. Obviously we did. If we kill the guy, then that's it. It looks like there is that guy for a different hunter quest that's probably more specifically that hunter. That's really interesting though. I guess we'll go back to the 21st hall though, since we have completed Zelamelik. Not Zelamelik, sorry. Redhorn Loads. Nudmelik, I think, is the next stop. I will have to have a look though. And where are we at in terms of zeal? And valor is nearly maxed. How long do we have to go? 1,050. Yikes. Okay. Well, Nudmelik is next. We'll get 4,000 for that. So that's going to be real easy. And we can also go grab the first hall whilst with that. I'm going to go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. No. Shadowed Refuge. So we need to go find the first hall, which obviously we haven't done. And then find the 2 edges of the bridge, which are all pretty, easy. And we need to go to the first hall anyway, because I want to grab travel locations. Something I still haven't done, in fact, is I want to make sure that I have every location on here obtained, at least as far as we can. So I currently have the Midsummer Festival, which is the only one that's sort of outlying. But that's why I've not been collecting any others. Like, I could go and get Dol Amroth pretty easily. I can go and get the Undun Foothold and Dingarth, or sorry, the Ruins of Dingarth and stuff pretty easily. I could probably even get Akkad in Edhill if I wanted. I could still go and get this one, or sorry, this one if I wanted to, but I'm not. I kind of feel like that ruins it, but I'm still missing Dwelling, which is actually really easy for me to get. Needle Hole, and, well, these two here. So we'll be grabbing the first hall, and then at some point I need to go grab the Fanged Pit also, which is all the way up there. I think I skipped... I think I had a quest to go up there and I skipped it. I'm not a huge... Nah, maybe I cancelled that quest. I know, I'm just not a huge fan of the Fanged Pit, not gonna lie. Oh, we also need to do those quests. I'll do those quests as we go through the areas. Makes life a little bit easier. This also brings up a point of, in the Footsteps of the Fellowship. Hey-oh, how we doing? So this and this should complete those, which is another... So that's 8k virtue experience. Damn, this is a lot. And then we can also grab these. I would certainly recommend it. I think I'd be crazy with the amount of time I put into it to not at this point. I've always said Lotro for me is... It's the one game that's actually kept my attention. I'm very good at falling in lava. No, I'm very good at downloading a game, waiting all day for it to download, playing through the tutorial, and then going, you know, I'm not a huge fan, and then deleting it. I've been playing the game for a little over 9 years. That was not a tactical retreat. That was completely accidental. But yeah, it's I've even though I've been there's been, I think, 2 major burnouts I've been having in this game in my time playing it, and both times I've been able to come back pretty easily. And first time was because of the game, second time was because of just life kind of throwing a curveball, so I wouldn't really count the second one as a burnout. Yeah, it's the one game that like keeps me actively coming back as well, which is, yeah, I think the longest I've not played the game is like, I had like a 3-month break at one point. DLC's worth a lot. I mean, they're worth getting for sure. The expansion trove is nice for what you get out of it, especially since, you know, if you're paying money for it. I think in some cases it's actually better to buy them with Lotro points at this point. Some of the older stuff like Moria, it's better to buy with Lotro points in my opinion over the expansion trove. But the value is better for the trove. And then the new expansions are... It's up to you whether or not you think that the different versions are worth it, but at least the base editions I think are relatively alright. Why am I going this way? I just went back to where I died when I actually put myself in a better position. Because I only need to go here and here. So. But yeah, I've got everything that you can in the game in terms of like highest... Well, ever since Mordor at least, I've personally gotten like the top tier of stuff. And you can certainly get away with outdoing it. It's just, I don't know, I put enough time in this game. I think it's... you know, I get my worth out of it. Is this where I died a minute ago? Am I gonna die again? Is this just gonna be... This is where I died a minute ago. Oop. I'm even going the wrong way. Nice. The only thing I disagree with is War of Three Peaks being marketed the way it was. I know it's cheaper, but it's not an expansion, it's a mini expansion. And I kind of wish they would label it as such, rather than sort of say as if it's a full-on expansion. Also, I didn't see it. I don't know why, but Kramer29, thank you for the follow. About 20 minutes ago, apparently. I did not see that move. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. Well, I mean, by the fact that I'm falling in lava consistently, I think proves that fact. But swear it did not come up on my dashboard. Alright, though. We've got to go this area, around to this area, and then up to here. We can then go back to the 21st Hall. And then, where else do we have to go? Is it just the... So we've got Nud Malik, Flaming Deeps, Great Delving, apparently I still have yet to do. Oh, interesting. Where do I need to go to? The Lonely Span. I cannot for the life of me remember where the Lonely Span is. 4. The Lonely Span. Oh. Okay. That's certainly interesting that I didn't get that, because the Lonely Span is literally just here. So I must have gone all the way around Durin's Way and then through here to get to the 21st Hall. No, that is the Lonely Span, right? No, I went that way to get to the... Yeah, no, I got you. So yeah, I went to the 21st Hall, not through Zelamelik to the 21st Hall. See, this is why Moria is confusing. The maps sort of overlap a little bit. Don't quite match up in a lot of the situations. And kind of throws me off. But okie dokie. At least we know it's kind of off. We can work through it. Oh, hi, Bobsworth. The only thing that I hate about that kinship, is the fact that it is not capitalized. They are also at level 61. I feel for them. Like, I am also at level 61, but the fact that none of the beginning letters are capitalized just hurts me on a deep level. The only thing I don't like about that kinship. Every time I see them, hurts me. But you can't change it. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you can't change it. It'd be nice if you could change a kinship's name, maybe. Like maybe once. Or like make a minor alteration. Speaking of kinships, I just want to check a certain character. No. Feyranda is not around. Sad times. Nobody's on. So sad. Well, is something easier to navigate around? What, regions? I mean, anything but Moria, to be honest. Moria's just kind of a lot of broken pathways, so, like, I know it's broken here, but, you know, it can look like something's A to B, but you've kind of got to go around. Now, we've got Feyrand, and then we've got Feyranda, like, who is a Hobbit warden. Oh, low level? So... I think, in my opinion, so Bree is an awkward one. Basically, the easiest starting area is Eredluin, in my honest opinion. I've done it so many times, that might just be me. But, yeah, certainly the easiest, in my opinion, to navigate from. So either starting as a dwarf or an elf. The main story takes you through everywhere you need to go to get most of the deeds done, if not all the deeds done. And you kind of get a gist of it. Shire is... I'm not really a fan of the Shire. It's a very large area, spread out quests, and the epic kind of jumps in like 3-4 levels, which I'm not a huge fan of, personally. But obviously side quests exist. But there's a lot of like empty space almost that isn't very useful. And then Bree is kind of both a starter and mid-level area. So you start like Archer, go to Chetwood, and down here. This kind of area here is starter. Everything like up here is like level 20, 17 to 20-ish. And here's moving into Lone Land. So 3, I wouldn't actually count as really a start area. You love the Shire? I mean, the Shire is nice, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying as an area to start with, it's got 75 quests for the deed, so it can be just a bit overbearing or like over the top a little bit. I kind of wish they'd lower that down to maybe like 50 even. Would make life a little bit easier. But I understand why, because the pies and the postage runs is like 25. Then again, the epic, at least for a Hobbit, jumps from like level 5 to level 9 like straight away. Hey, look, 2 deeds done at the same time. 8,000 virtue experience. Did I literally just get 1,050 virtue experience into Valor and then into Idealism next? So now it's just going to go into the lowest level ones. So Idealism is up, so it'll probably go into a Justice next. Either Justice or it'll go Justice then Mercy. And then Honor, Patience, well, all the other stuff. But yeah, I like the Shire as a general region. I just think, I don't know. Ered Luin for me is like the perfect starter area. And that's not just because I'm an elf. But I think, because I mean, even to be fair, my starting characters were men anyway. So that would have been Archer, so. You'd think I'd prefer Archer more, but no. Okay, this area doesn't have the 16th hall. No, it doesn't. Wait, it does. Wait, what? Let's go to the 16th hall then.
The time has come to
Shadow
the
Refuge.
from our kingdom.
Apparently, the 16th hall is around here by the Foundation of Stone. How surprising. I got confused because of the way this is set up. I was looking at in Footsteps of the Fellowship, but I was supposed to be looking at Bulwarks of the Enemy. So, supposedly, it's by this campsite, which should be a bit better for us since we have a point of reference on the map. Also, how many points am I on? I had to spend 95 earlier yesterday for a rally horn, so I'm a bit lower than I was, but I'm trying to get back up to 10k, but every time I get to like close, I have to spend Lotro points. I mean, I don't have to, it's just convenient not to, I guess. But I'm trying to get back up to 10k before I have to spend like 8,000, because then I'll be sad. I've got a week, I think. 1 week, 1 day. Alright. I'm already going the wrong way. This way? I do not have this corresponding quest. Lava's back there. We know how I get on with lava. This way then? I guess 16th hall. Awesome. And I guess then we want to get... Is it easier just to kill it? That did a lot less damage than it should have. Right, let's go back to the 21st hall. And because it's 21st hall, I'm going to go quickly grab this thing. Yeah, I'm going to quickly go grab... In fact, would it be better to go to the Dolphin View? I think it will be.
These halls will be great once more.
So, I need to go to Lonely Span for an easy 2k. See, this is a good thing. There's so much easy virtual experience. It's so great. And I think getting like 50k from this, hopefully today, means that I feel less bad about not going for the 50k from the crafting stuff. Like from the Bjornings. Speaking of, actually, I'm going to unfilter this today. And I don't have many inventory slots left, but hopefully I can get a few. I want to start building up my numbers again and grabbing ourselves... grabbing ourselves Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes again. I want to open another 100 sometime soon. Should be fun. I want more stat tomes. It'll be so fun. I'm only going to be worried if I get will stat tomes, but at the same time... Oh, actually, that's an issue. I just realized if I delete Kestor, I have 3 stat tomes on him. That could be a waste. That is a waste. I don't think I put him on Palpatine. Ooh. How do I feel about that? We'll have to see. Like, they were free at the end of the day. I didn't buy them, so I'm not that torn up about it. But at the same time, I don't want to get rid of, like, I think 3 will stat tomes I think I have. I do have that fate stat tome as well that I can get rid of as well. Or, by get rid of, I mean trade. Or sell. Since Feyrand has already got his Fate 7. I need more agility. I can get agility up to 7 for about 500 points, which is something I'm thinking about. Yeah, more Bjornings. Yeah, Isengard Tome of Agility set. 515 for 6 and 7. Which is, you know, about like 70... No, like 80 cheaper, right? Something like that. 75, 80 Lotro points cheaper. So that's good. And then we can, if we do get another agility one, we can get up to 8 for like 500 Lotro points. I need to keep an eye out for that, actually. Also, at some point, I should have a free goat somewhere. I don't know where they are.
We have not seen it.
Okay. I think this area is done then. And this one has Forges of Khazad-dûm and Phil Gashan, which is nice. So that is going to be the Flaming Deeps. And then Western... Got your berg up to 10. Nice. I think we can get up to 13 currently. So I'm on 12 vitality. I can get up to 13. It's just when they get to 13, they're really expensive. We can only go up to 13 because we're level 60 currently. So obviously, if I do have that, I would just be keeping those back for when we get to like 65 and stuff. But I think I'm doing all right. Fate set, like Will's like useless to us, but vitality 12, might 2, Fate 7, agility 5. If I get might up to 5 as well, then I can get 7 again for pretty cheap as well. And because we're Warden, obviously, it means that everything but will is useful to us. So vitality is health, fate is regen, crit, etc. And then, yeah, we've got might and agility both give us physical mastery. Okay, what's the best way to get to the Flaming Deeps? Do I have Anazakem, whatever it's called? And I've also got Durin's Way. So what's the one in Durin's Way we've got? Uflump Mur. 15. Oh. That's... Okay. Yeah, so Bjorning and Warden are the two that, at least the only two to my knowledge, that have 2 damage stats, I guess. So Bjorning gets 3 points of physical mastery per might and 2 per agility, and then Warden gets 3 per agility, 2 per might. It used to be the other way around, or at least for Warden, it used to be might gave more, but I guess once Bjorning came out, they wanted a little bit of difference, I guess. Which is fair enough. But But it's good, I think, you know, that means that if we're opening up these loot boxes and getting these stat tomes, or even just getting them from general, like, drops, it means that it's not like, I don't know, I feel like it's, if you get a drop of a stat tome, which is rare, very rare, and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's useless to me, I think that's kind of a little bit disheartening. So us being able to be like, oh yeah, that's useful to us. Oh yeah, that's useful. Now, obviously, rank is a different thing, and that's why I held on to my Vitality 8, for example, for a while, because I had one. I was like, oh yeah, Vitality is obviously every class, but at least for us, it's only will that doesn't matter. So we can then put it on our Runekeeper. I do have a Tome of Fate 1, though, as I said. And I almost want to see if I can trade that. For a, like, Vitality 13, possibly. I know it's a long shot, but even if it isn't a direct trade, I would like to see if I can maybe sell my Fate 1 and get a Vitality 13. Because, yeah, once you get to 13, I think they're a lot rarer. Might 3 for 1,200. Will 1 for 1,300. Obviously, I'm up at the high prices now, but Vitality 1 for 2,400. Yikes. Hey, that was easy. But, you know, it's something we want to do. Did I ever... More physical mastery, less agility, more health? Yeah, I think I decided, other than the crit, that was better. What am I actually on right now, physical mastery? 200.5. So I should be at 205 max. So if I were to put on this, since I have some spares I can bring over, I should be at 205. Yeah. Yeah, it's because, you know, in some cases, I think they're potentially rarer. I'm not really too sure. I think there is a sort of, I don't know, I guess anybody can use them, whereas the later ones, it's very specific, like, you know, to use 13, you have to have up to 12 beforehand. So they're less likely to sell. Whereas if you've got more people who can buy Vitality 1, there's more chance for a higher amount of money. Or at least that's my thoughts on it. Like, that's my thoughts behind why people might do it. So Durin's Way is done. And that means the last we have for our stuff. Oh, I have Eastern Durin's Way as well. Okay, we'll go do that in a little bit. And then I've got Bulwarks and Enemy. I'm doing Flaming Deeps as well now. And then we'll go up to there again. And then Reflections is another thing we'll do real quick in a bit. Questing is then the next thing. We'll work out by area. I've done Silvertine loads and Great Delving already. Discovering Adventures in Zelem Melik. Huh. I don't know why I'm Googling it when I could literally just look on here. Discovering Adventures. Find the orc camps and complete quests. Complete the adventuring exploration in Zelem Melik. Title, Explorer and Adventurer. No offense, that's kind of a bit of a boring thing. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I was like, what on earth is that I've done in Worlds of Langflip, but it's that 1D. I wonder if we could do that solo now. Like at 60. I wonder if we can do it higher. Certainly, I think at 50 would be fine. Right, what I'm going to do, I think I can go only here manually. I'm going to go down there real quick to do Flaming Deeps. I'm going to run off for a second. It'll take us a little while to get there, since there is no swift travel, unfortunately. And then I will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully once we got there, we should be then good. And we'll have a look at that deed in a minute, but we should get at least 2 more. So how many virtual experience are we going to get? 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. And we don't get anything else. 8,000 virtual experience. That's like at least 7 levels. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Give me a sec. Alright, we're nearly there. I genuinely thought it was about to drive me off a cliff. Not gonna lie. That's... I've been saying it a while. I feel like they need to kind of fix some of that stuff there. That is really interesting, though. We're 200. Absolutely no first speaker here now. Well, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, since we're on like 200.5 straight off the bat, then I actually don't think it should be too long with a couple of like upgrades here and here before we can get like base 205. But also we don't have to worry, we can go in more into vitality, aka health, you know, if using one of these is going to get us there anyway. Hopefully you're in for some lovely old Moria action today. A lot of me getting lost and falling into lava, I think. Should be a bit of fun. Yeah. There's a lot of virtual experience to come from here, and especially since, you know... Oh, that was some lag. You know? Wow, what on earth? Since we're now level 60, we get to have a little bit more fun with some more areas. Might also go do the wedding in a little bit. Get a little bit of sunshine and happiness in our life. And we're finally here. Awesome. Cool, cool. I do have... Okay, cool. Apparently I never discovered this area. Nice to know. Right. Let's go get our map up. I think this area is pretty easy, not gonna lie. I think it's a lot of, hey, stay on this pathway, you'll generally be alright. And then there's one down here, 3 technically over here, and that's it. 1 for this deed, and then 2 for the bulwarks of the enemy. So this should be a really easy one. Sunshine and Happiness is a myth created by Sunshine and Happiness Corporation to sell sunglasses. But sunglasses allow me to feel like I'm cool, so I can deal with that. Hey, it's a Moria mirror. No, I was gonna try and mix the 2 words up, and there's nothing I think I can work out there. It's a lifestyle brand. It's my lifestyle. Do I have any Forester stuff yet? No. Nothing here drops hides. It's awkward. How long good this pathway does. Doesn't even let us do anything though. But yeah, today is the day, if anybody does want to do it, by the way, to try and catch up on Ghost's mass amount of messages, because I unfortunately think he's not going to be back for a while. So we can all say nice things about Ghost. Just now. Alright, though. I know. He's like playing games with friends or something, whatever those are. I think you just need to do an exclamation point instead of a hashtag, and that should be it. There we go. A Nightbot is never wrong, so. Alright. Even on level, Moria just doesn't seem that difficult for these deeds, so I don't know why it took me so long to do them before. Like, it's just so much, like, I don't know. If I was over-leveled, I can come here without being attacked. Yet being attacked, I'm still fine. It kind of makes life so much easier. Also, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Which I think doesn't help what I'm trying to say. Hey, this is really easy. I don't know where I'm going, however. Nightbot is your dad. I believe it. Nightbot is everybody's dad. Nightbot has so many. Is Nightbot the one that works for SSG? I can't remember. I just think the deeds aren't that bad. Like, Moria is quite obviously a large area, and it's very I don't know. I think it took us like 12 hours to get through, but like that was me streaming, so I'm a little less like I'm a little less like, you know, quick, I guess, when I'm streaming. I take my time a little bit more, so I'm not fully focused, like 100%, constantly like. That's where the halls of crafting are. I've never actually been there. Yeah, I've never like fully focused. Whereas I was like on my own, just in my head. I'd probably be quicker. Nightbot works for Nintendo. Cordovan is the one that works for SSG. Do you know we actually have the best name on this game now? So not only have I made like now 50 characters because I have that many, but I mean 25 of them are buildings. But I do have the best name in the game, potentially. Not only do I have Twitch TV, who is a Hobbit. First off, unfortunately Twitch is taken. I have Schmeagol. Where's my favorite one though? We do have Court of the Rings. Unfortunately, we can't have Cordovan, but we do have Court of the Rings. Just saying. I just wanted to... I don't ever want to log in. I feel like I'm going to get banned if I log in with that ever. But the fact I have it is a little bit fun to me. Not that I think he plays on Evernight anyway. It would make sense he'd be on Arkenstone. Hey, lag. I loved lag when I first started this character. There we are. Cool. Too many requests, slow down. I believe it. On you mere mortals. Yeah. I am Court of the Rings on Twitch TV. It took me so long. I don't know which one I want to be my Hobbit hunter. You know, we're making the Hobbit only, like, kinship, right? That was the idea. Not technically my idea. We joked about it, and I have no affiliation technically. But we need to think of a Hobbit name to have. And to have a Hobbit hunter. I was told I should do a Hobbit guardian because it's the two things I dislike put together. But I'm probably going to be much better off being a hunter. Because I'll actually know what I'm doing. Speaking of hunter, I've actually been leveling mine. I'm 84 at the moment, nearly 85. Which is fun. It's because Ghost is leveling up Dampe. I've got to make sure I'm leveling up mine. He's 84. Tarvalad, I think, is... also 84 currently. He levels, I level. It's the way it is. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know which way I've got to go. I'm kind of impressed I can just, like, tank these hits. Not actually gonna lie. Hey, perfect. So. Yeah, I think what's going to have to happen soon, since we just worked out this whole thing with the physical mastery, that I'm on 211, but that's because I get a plus 6% from something. Well, hopefully we don't... Actually, we are going to have to be doing a little bit more screaming. Unfortunately. Hopefully not too much, though. Because I think we're going to an underleveled area now. But, yeah, I think that means we need to start looking into... When I get my gear, I need to work out how over I am. So once I get my earrings and such things. Maybe we'll do an epic battle later and go have a little look at that. But they do. It's not as bad as the Hobbit shouts. Hobbit shouts are actually what haunts my dreams. Not gonna lie. But yeah, once we've actually sorted out our gear, because we still need to sort out our gloves and this, I want to see if we can get to 205 by default. That means, because I get +5 from this thing, Grandmaster Weapons Training. So I could probably lower this physical mastery increase that I get from physical mastery to something a bit lower, which in turn means that I save a little bit of points, which can then be spec'd into somewhere else. Now, where do I have to go? This is not the area. Moria. Eastern Durin's Way. The area I have barely been in. But again, hopefully we shouldn't have too much of the shouty boy here. Because I think all the stuff here is underleveled. Nope, I lied. I lied. I didn't even mean to. Oh, actually, that's a really good point that I just brought up, though. I think I'm maxed on these all now. Yeah, 30, 30, 30. I'm going to chuck some extra physical mastery bonuses up. So I'm going to earn into wisdom. Because if I do so, I can then get myself some more physical mastery, which then means I can go into more vitality later on. Hunter's Mace. Damn, I'm getting so many Hunter's items it wants me to play. So many Hunters. Okay, what else do we have to do? Reflections. I don't actually think the map shows me reflections. Should we go have a look if it does? Nope, can't say it does. That's kind of sad. We'll have to look those up, basically, which should then... Well, to be fair, if we're doing quests of certain areas, then hopefully we can pick up the reflections, and that should save us a bit of effort. Because we've already done the thing to jump into the pits and purposely die, because we're very good at that. That's our, like, major skill. And then Slayer Deeds, I will leave for a little while. We know what everything is. It's just a case of... I don't know. I like to leave Slayer till last anyway. It's kind of one of those things. I have 12 hours of Slayer Accelerator. It shouldn't be too bad. But we'll see how things go. Oh, let's not have the mouse bug out on us, shall we? And then, yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is. I think we've done Lothlorien in all but Slayer. Right? Oh, no, I've got quests. Maybe we'll go do quests in Lothlorien after this. Get a little bit of a different different look at the place. And also we can do the Orcs and Beast Slayer, because it's only the only two. And that's another, I assume, 2,000. Actually, I don't even think we have virtue experience from that stuff. Yikes. Let's go have a look. Lothlorien. I get Beast Slayer and Orc Slayer, so I only get 4k. Ah, okay. Maybe not worth it. I mean, I've got to do it anyway, I guess. But Moria, I can get like 30k. So there's you know, priorities, I guess you could say. So I got 3 left. It should be here, here, and here. There is an area here where I constantly get stuck, and that is why I don't like this bit, but hopefully we'll be fine. I think I know how to get out of it now. But hopefully we just never come across that. Oh, hello, you. You're a named enemy. I like named enemies. Hey, hey, oh. You slept now. What is slep? I don't like slep. Oh wow, that is like, you don't feel so good. I'm sorry, Spider-Man. I'm sorry you don't feel so good. We'll beat Thanos for you. Hope you feel better though. Soon. Yeah, hopefully not. I have actually not, like, I don't mind it. I actually find it pretty interesting. But, like, I don't know if this is a new thing they've started doing, but White Doom has now messaged me twice. And that's not a big deal. Like, I think it's kind of cool. They're, like, not just in their kinship only. But, it's like, oh, do you want to help with Grand Stair group run? You'll need to have Moria expansion in order to do it. And when I was on Reneborn doing my roving threats the other day, in Angmar, I was asked if I wanted to do, I think, a throne run? Because I'm around that level, I guess. Unfortunately, my gear is Garbo, and also I don't know how to do a throne run. But maybe that could have helped with my gear. If I just get carried. That could be useful. You trod him on Faeranda. Don't make my name bad. Don't make my name be in the dirt. I tried to look at Faeranda. $34. I was saying we should add I should just load up, get past the intro, or skip the intro, and then you should just add Court of the Rings to to Hobbit supremacists. And I think that'll be funny. Hey, hey, how we doing? Just add that legitimacy, you know? I've said I'm always scared to log in to Court of the Rings. And post on the Latro forums. But no, this will come back to me. They'll look at my account. Don't do it. Oh, I expected these guys to have names, with them being sort of, like, actually having... suffering under the many dailies of Gondor. Damn. Do you know when they changed the like, Scrolls of Max Empowerment and stuff like that? I actually was going to do a massive list of, like, what dailies you have to do to get what thing. Because I think it is a good idea to do as many of the low-level dailies, obviously, to get up to, like, 74 or 59. And then you... So use all the low ones to get to 59, and then get all the high ones to go up to, like, 63, and then, obviously, 73, and then, like, 84. I think it's sort of the best way to do it. So I wanted to make a list, like a really long list of, like, everything you need to do. It's gonna kill me. No, it's not. But honestly, kind of wore me out. Not gonna lie. There's this weird one by Dol Amroth. Where it be? So in... Yeah, Dol Amroth by, I think, this place? There's some deeds. Like, up Talang's Crown, that's it. There's some quests up here. Which even on a 130, I sort of weirdly struggled with the enemies. But that might be because it's Tal Velard. You know. I think it's a lot easier now, just do missions. I guess. Speaking of moats, I have yet to obtain a chest. Yeah, I just thought, you know, they're like 100, so I was at least thinking at like 130 I'd be fine. But also it's my 130, so it's a little bit of a different story. Because his gear is really not where it needs to be. I should probably go on Tal Velard and just do, like, Moria. Because, I mean, damn the amount of virtue experience I'm getting from this. Like, I've maxed out all 5 of my main virtues just by being in this area. Like, easily. I'm just impressed that it's that easy to do. There's, like, 54,000 virtue experience you get from this area. It's kind of insane. On the flip side, I have only got like 4k to obtain from Lothlorien. So it's a little bit of a different different story. Have I found this place? Where am I going? How do I get there? I'm supposed to be here. I'm hoping this is what I'm after. But yeah, the reason it's weird is because it's like, oh hey, so to get this final quest, you have to get, which is a repeatable, you have to go and do all the quests, or you have to get to this reputation. Well, no, you have to do like 30 quests, and there's 25 quests. So you have to spend like 3 days or something, I think, doing like 3 repeatables. And every other quest to get to the number you need in order to start doing the weekly or the daily or whatever for the Dol Amroth tokens that you need or something. One cool thing though, as I said, I mentioned earlier, I'm not sure how useful they are. Maybe someone can tell me. Morgul crests. I think you can like trade them for level 100 armor. I saw it's got like some level 100 armor with like 4 virtue slots on, essence slots on it, or 5. I got that from a Rising Threat. Just play the Rising Moon. Nope, useless. Still looking for that fist token thing. I need me that fist thing. I still haven't done the Fanged Pit. I should. I was literally just there. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I want that extra light damage. Even if I don't get any other stats from it. Which I don't. But nobody seems to sell it. I guess I can just buy more supreme things, but... just get some wooden carvings up. I want to see if it's a single use or a regular use. Because if it's a single use recipe, then I should have got it by now. But the fact that I haven't is really surprising. Shining Star something, right? Of the fist carving. And it's the critted flashing bane of the fist carving. Which is a... single use recipe. My biggest issue with it is the fact that it is a 300 Lotro point item. If you want to get... There's a guy who's hitting a stump with an axe and there's a wood chopping sound, but it doesn't line up. And he actually hits the stump and it annoys... I mean, that would annoy me. I'm imagining it and it upsets me. Damn. Fix your game, SSG. Game breaking. I quit. Over the misaligned... You know, how dare you misalign...
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Immersion breaking. 81.5. I mean, could I get that? I can get to Dol Amroth. So... the problem is getting there. I wanted to see if I could get to Pelargir at this level, or if I'd just be like insta-death. What I get 20 Lotro points for? I guess more Explorer in general. Watch it. When I go over, it's just going to match up perfectly. That'll be what happens. Yeah, so it's a single-use recipe, and as I said, it's 300 Lotro points for a single-use recipe. Now, as I said, I can crit it guaranteed, but it won't show up for me, will it? I can guarantee crit it, but I still do not think it's worth that much in terms of Lotro points. That is insane. Turns out that's what tomorrow's update is for. I know what tomorrow's update is for. We were having this discussion earlier. Now, we know. We know what tomorrow's update is for. It's the super special new NPC. Being removed. We'll go out, we'll go visit. Yeah. We joked about it earlier. I was like, that is the only reason they're going to update tomorrow. I had joked about that. Imagine doing Breland Explorer with captains. Wait, are there? I mean, I guess this is just where more people are going to notice it, right? There was one at Trader's Wharf, but I know they got rid of it. Or there was something at, like, Unnamed Brawler or something. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not a huge thing. It's, hey, you've been let out. Be free. Yeah, it's not like a... You know, if it was there, but we didn't know about Brawler, I'd maybe be a bit more like... Brom Hawksbeard. I think they just, like, random generator. They use their own random generator. Yeah, if we didn't know the Brawler was coming, I think it would be a different story. But the fact that we know it's a thing is, like... Yeah, I mean, this guy... Oh, I can't lock him in. I would love to lock him in. You look like a mean piece of work. Oh, you look like you belong in a wax museum. Not gonna lie. You're really trying to get out. Well, have your freedom. He looks like he belongs in a wax museum. He's just so shiny. Look at him. You compare that to Aragorn's face. Or you. Daisy Appledore. You at least have a face. Yeah. I want to lock him in and then unlock these guys. It just feels weird to me that you can, like, do this. Like, why give me the ability to open doors? I can't shut this one, so... I don't know, it's so weird to me. Why has this place got so many trainers in it? It's got 4 trainers in it. Maybe even 5, right? Doesn't that one up... Doesn't that one up here? Somewhere else? Yeah, champion. Why does the jail have so many trainers? I guess there'll be so many different, like... types of... like... you know? Exactly. Exactly. I see SSG's stance on the whole thing. For being outdated features. Isn't that like half the game, though? Just saying? Alright. What else do I need to do? We can't tell. We can't say. I don't know if I want to go do this. I'm missing 1 trait point. But the thing is, right now I don't know what to spend my trait points on, so is it worth me getting an extra trait point I'm not going to spend anyway? I've got 6 spare trait points, and I don't know what to do with them. Potentially more. I might be able to get 8 if I get my physical mastery up enough with gear. Kind of don't know what I'm doing with them. Because I can lower... in theory, I can lower my physical mastery here. In order to, like, if I'm already at cap with my gear, which hopefully my new jewelry pushes me to that point. Plus the battle lore, which we're sticking with this stuff because there's no higher tier for the moment. 66 is the next level. So yeah, I don't really know what to push into. I could either push into Perseverance, I think, or Lasting Mark. So I can either heal more or lower mitigations for a bit. It's a decision. Is it Feyranda? Is it bad that I can notice Feyranda from just the outfit? Is that a problem? I think that's a problem. Hey, Feyranda. How you doing? What an ugly shield. We'll let you kindly pay our kin house. Mini shields? I have a mini shield. Wait, no, do I? No, I kept getting them and then I chucked them because I was so sad. But yeah, I think I'm missing them still. This stuff is useless to me now. Actually, that kind of sucks. I have to open it up and then deconstruct it, I think. Also, am I dumb? How long have these been percentage based? I swear they weren't percentage based for the longest time. But yeah, these are percentage based. Is that a new thing? Or am I just really out the loop? I'm not confused. I'm so confuzzled. But yeah, the Hobbit supremacists who keep, you know, what was it? Have I still got it in here? Where's I can't find it. I think I was given something by Feyranda. And Feyranda was trading me some cooking and mining stuff, telling me that's all I'm allowed to do. Because I'm not a hobbit. So, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to go to Evandim real quick. I'm not sure Feyranda can get there because they're not level 35. You know how it is. It's alright. One thing I am going to do real quick is I'm just going to try a couple more times. Just a few more times on Erinma. I'm going to spend all the marks that I just gained on some more scroll cases. I want to get this recipe. I really want this recipe, and it's kind of hurting me deep down that I don't have it. It should not be that difficult to get. Apparently it is. Enough that it's worth 200 Lottery points, which I am not wanting to pay. Because that's insane. Even though, again, I can guarantee credit, and I can make sure that I have it. I don't even need the Mithril Flake, even though I have it. But yeah. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a premier kin if it's going to have, you know, the Hobbit. Should it be a Hobbit champion? Can you be a Hobbit champion? I don't think you can, right? I could be wrong. No, Burglar, Guardian, Hunter, Mini, Warden. I want it to be a Hobbit champion called Cord of the Rings. And that would have been so funny. The game just will not let me be a Guardian. How sad.
How may I be of assistance?
So it should be Supreme that we're after. But that would have been great. That would have been real nice. Sadly, though, not the case. I actually really want to level up Erinma recently. I don't know if it's because... So I've started work on the next video, the next free-to-play. I've actually, you know, sorted it out, got all the 3 streams that are going to make up that video are all sorted, just condensing it down, getting the flow together. And I don't know if it's because of that. Maybe I've just been watching so much Bjorning, or me maybe talking about Bjorning so much and me finally getting it, that it's sort of pushing me to yeah, go play a Bjorning. At least to 60, you know. The whole idea is we're taking everybody to 60, except Palpatine and Tal'Dalad and Renaborn. Which is why I'm thinking about making a new female high elf champion. How else am I going to have all those dresses? Right, let's see if we get it. This is where I've already got it, but I'm getting so many silver Ilex stuff. Look at it. It's insane. Is that literally all you can get? Can you just not get all the other stuff? I have the Flashing Bane of the Shield carving. Maybe you can't get that from the other, like, the bought scrolls. Because you would think I have at least another one of these from all that. Or are they just that rare? Like, I don't want to make one of these. But it might turn out that we want to crit one of these for a minute. Like, I already know the recipe. Maybe we make one of these. Obviously, I need to crit it first. Just for the light damage. Because I feel like the light damage will make up better than the shield or the spear gambit power cost. Or fist gambit power cost, rather. Like, I still think that's a better choice. But maybe I need Supreme Like normal Supreme scroll cases, like orange ones.
Hello there.
Because I saw a carving recipe in here. It looks like it's gone. 8. This is still 2 gold for some reason. 2. Supreme Woodworker. Just Supreme in general. Tailor, Weaponsmith, Cook. Metalsmith, Jeweler. Okay, what about Woodworker in general? Master scroll cases, Master scroll cases. Well, I guess we can just hope that Feyrand gets some. I mean, what level Supreme to? It's still like 60. My thought was maybe we could go Warg Pens at 65. Like, if we go Warg Pens at 65, do we get Supreme scroll cases? I guess we could check. Hey, how we doing? But let's have a look. Just chilling. Cool, cool. Die on your hunter at level 19. Sounds like I was playing or something. I've been enjoying my hunter recently. You're gonna have to restart. That's why you always farm to 20. Uh, 65. Might make a warden instead.
The Warg Pens of Dawn
Range your emotion.
are where the hounds of the dark
That's what a real Hobbit does, though.
trained and kept. Here,
That's how we do.
Goblin keepers
Don't scroll
care
coasters
for the
only
needs
drop
of the
from humanoids? This might not be a great idea. But I guess it's just the idea of working it out. My Hobbit should have been my my farm to max character. It's so loud. Right, this is just to see if this works on there. See, level 70, 55. So I'm kind of getting a mixture of both. That being a weird name. I mean... True, though. I think we were aware of that. I said we're going to get the Hunter Court of the Rings in there to, you know, make it sound more legit. No, I think people don't like the Hobbits bit. I think that's the biggest problem, not gonna lie.
We'll make short work of you. This next warg will make short work of you. This next warg will make short work of you.
Cool.
My precious
And then we can't... I just want to see what, like, tier stuff... This should be birch.
You may have bested me.
Scholars decorated scroll case. Okay, so it looks like we're only gonna get 65, 70s, which is not really what we're after. To be honest, kind of sucks. At least we know for the next tier it should be relatively easy. I wonder if... This will be better, though. I'm trying to get some Supreme Woodworker scroll cases.
There were no greater
The reason for that is I want to get my level 55 carving. It's a single-use recipe, but I've opened a good 200-300 of the ones you get from Marks, which are normally the single-use recipes, and I didn't get any. So I'm just hoping I can open some regular ones, and they'll give it to me, because I've also not gotten any duplicates of the one I already had. So, it's a little bit awkward. Also, this is all humanoids, then. Anything of use? Not really. Oh, maybe. I got Supremes. At least we know that's a thing that works. Problem is none are being sold as well. So normally I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'll pay some money. You know. Weaponsmith. I'd use all these up. Yeah, halls of crafting. Because, yeah, it's both the fact that humanoids as well. And also level. Should have waited for them to show up first. No, I've bought a ton. I don't think they drop from those. Normally, yeah, normally the ones you buy for marks are only single-use recipes, but the fact I've opened so many and not gotten a single one makes me think that they just don't exist in those for some reason. Maybe they're an item that just wasn't added to that loot pool. So I think it's only going to be the orange ones that work. This is my least favorite bit. Because I've got one, but I've also been opening regular ones. So, like, I've got the worst case scenario. I have the shining, whatever it's called, the flashing bane of the shield carving, which the only difference between what I currently have at 50 and 55. I mean, it's 300 Lotro points in the store, and I don't really want to spend Lotro points if I can get it in game, you know. True. But also I would like to know if it's not available in there. As I said, I've gotten some of the stuff. Like, I've got the other one, the shield one, but oh, I've not got enough inventory space. How wonderful. Get rid of some legendary weapons, shall we? Champions, Great Axe of the Second Age. I mean, this stuff I can give to Joe next time he's online. And I guess, is that going to be you? That's going to be bound to me now, yeah. Sight. See, that just seems like a really weird item. But yeah, Champions, Hammer of the... See, this is the thing. I'm like, oh, level 60 and, you know, Second Age. Oh, cool. I can give that to Jode, or I can use it on my champion when I get around that level. But at the same time, I'm also like... What's really the point? It's just going to be deconstructed. It doesn't matter if it's a Second Age. At the end of the day. So I think the idea is... Oh, I'm actually in the wrong spec, I've just realized. Nice. Not that it'll make a difference for something like this, but... It's nice being in the correct spec for what you're doing. Come on, please hit. Thank you. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that, like, if I'm stubborn, right? I'm stubborn. If I can do it myself, I'd like to try and do that before, like, trying to get someone else to do it for me. So I'm like, oh, if I have to farm, like, 20 things to get it, or I can be like, get it right now, my brain is still going to be like, you should just farm it. Get the thing. Why not? He always wants me out. I feel like I should fix that by now, but... Yeah, I'm a little bit weird with the way I do things. Anything good yet? Nope. Oh, I got a Warden's Shield. Warden's Javelin. Also, actually, that is somewhat useful. I'm sorting out my Javelin stuff. Right, what am I... This stuff I want to keep. Or that champion, I guess. I guess I'll chuck some stuff. Super masochists. I mean, I'm just part of the... I'm just an observer. He actually drops my favorite cosmetic bow for a non-hunter. Well, I think Super Masochists also works because it's like, you know, you're not able to play the meta, technically. Because Hobbit is not meta for anything, at least currently. Or I think potentially ever. And if you want to do, like, you know, raids with it, you're like purposely putting ourselves at a disadvantage. Should I not pick up? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think we talked about that before, right? How that would be a way to buff it. I haven't really specced into anything with like Hobbit. I haven't really even played Hobbit except Fee-Man. You know, the Fee-Mans that were Hobbits were the only times I've ever played Hobbit. Yeah, that could be an idea. I think you do a decent, if you did a decent chunk of damage, and I think it does a stun. If you could do a decent chunk of damage and get like a 3-second stun or something even, it might be with a decent cooldown, maybe. Could be an idea. Or even a, you know, could even be a minute thing. It could literally be an opening shot. Imagine Burglar from Stealth throwing a stone. That'd be cool. Yeah, I need to trade these over because I've got like 4 or 5 tier 5s. And oh, is this the character that has my essence thingy? No. I have an essence, not an essence, a relic reclamation scroll or relic removal, I think is what it's called.
Will be the first test of my strength. The elves will.
Well, I mean, if you throw a stone at someone's head in the proper way, then I see no reason. Hey, I got an Amphless, not an Amphless, but a thingy. Oh, I didn't mean to chuck that, really. I got a small Starlit Crystal, which is a 65. Not very useful. Alright, I think I need to go back to my personal house. And I have 1 slot left, so I'm gonna chuck this Starlit Crystal. No, actually not. They're 75. They're actually kind of useful. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I'll obviously grab this real quick.
Hello there.
Put that on, and then we want to sell everything that is not crafting related or reputation related, pretty much. Or I guess legendary item related. I don't care much for the essences at this point. They're level 80. No, thank you. 8. 4.5 gold. Actually, not too bad. I could. I don't have a Hobbit that I've decided on yet, though, so. Unless you want to, like. I'm not sure. Yeah. How am I going to do this? I'm going to get all my champion stuff out. In fact, I'm going to take all my legendaries out. And then I'll chuck these in. and then mail the rest. Because at least I can then deconstruct it. Oh, I got a... Didn't I get a wooden spear? A wooden javelin, that's it. Which is fine, because I'm actually trying to do my javelins now, which what I think I'm going to do for a bit is just spam out a bunch of these onto them. And then... Maybe it's assigned to level a Hobbit. What, the warden spear? Or javelin? Nah, who would want to level a Hobbit, though? I nearly sent this all to Feyranda. Yeah, imagine leveling a Hobbit hunter. Could not be me either. You know? I don't have... I really... Should we not just have Twitch TV be the Hobbit hunter we play? I want like a proper name, to be honest. I like... All fun and games, like the jokey names, but I actually want a legit name. So, I've got Twitch TV. Don't know how long I'll keep Twitch TV. Schmeagle. I don't really want that as a Hobbit name. Not gonna lie. Court of the Rings, that's just funny to me. Be Gone has to be a Bjorning, and I think the surname has to be Thought. Does it not? Was the joke. Azogog. I don't know. I like that. It's funny. All the Jedi. That's just my champion. I'm making a champion called All the Jedi. Probably not. I do find that funny, though. I only made that character to annoy Ghost. Because I can pretend these are two lightsabers, and I want those cosmetic swords that have, like, red at the end, and I'm going to pretend they're lightsabers. And then they're going to be crossed. And then it's a female. So it's, you know... It's like the end of episode 9. Ghost doesn't like it. But yeah, I need to think of a proper name or get a proper name. Unfortunately, the name I wanted was taken, which was Frodo. You know, it's a name I thought up all by myself. Schmeagle is decent. Yeah. I want Schmeagle if they ever do Frodo. I want Schmeagle as a river hobbit if they ever do it. I think that would be fun. I think I'm going to get rid of Azogog. I bet you Frodo's taken. I can almost bet you Frodo's taken. If it isn't... Oh, it takes the word Frodo, and because you have the word Frodo in there, it's like, nah, you ain't having. That's kind of a weird way of doing it. Because I'm sure there's a random name that has the, like, letters that make up Frodo in it, like, in the middle. For example. And then someone's just like, I can't use this for some reason. It's weird. Small size, -7 might. No wonder they can't be champions. Is Guardian might for damage? I assume it is, right? Makes sense that heavy armor would be might, aka physical mastery from might. That actually doesn't look half bad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that seems like you know, that 7 might is terrible. I more mean the armor. I actually kind of like the helmet a little bit. I normally hate helmets, heavy helmets, but I normally hate heavy armor helmets. Go red guard for the kin. Am I not making both? Red guard is great damage. I mean, you don't do meta anyway. I mean, that's true. I think what I'll have to do is spend a bit of time with him and try and make him look... I mean, you can always change it later, right? But I feel like hobbits are ugly by default. For sure. Just saying. But I think we did prove, you know, with a bit of work, they can look alright. That's my point. Feyranda, I think, looks alright, and therefore, like, it's somewhat proof. But, like, I don't know. Maybe the males are kind of the problem. Maybe I should be a female Hobbit instead. Yeah. And just have that, you know, that actually already looks better. That actually almost already looks better. Something about it. Why? What have you done to me? Why? How am I saying positive things about hobbits? Maybe it's because the face is like mostly covered. Maybe that's the thing. Am I into female hobbits? I mean, isn't the whole thing Sarah Oakart? You know, Tarvella. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I do not like that hairstyle. Just saying, I am not a fan of that hair. I feel like on a regular person, probably Feyranda. Feyranda. If it's taken, I'll be so sad. Okay, Feyranda is now obtained. I do not like that haircut. I feel like on a normal person, it might be alright, but it's a hobbit, and therefore, nah, mate. Not happening. Feyranda now exists. I mean, I should have... I think I should have my Feyranda, just saying. Because I've got Feyrand. Looking dead in your eyes. Play her. Should we play Feyranda, get through the intro, and then spend, like, the rest of the stream on her looks? I think that might be the idea. You know? And then Feyrand can just be, like, sneaking in the background. Oh my god, what if... Can we just rename the stream to I Finally Play Hobbit? my two least favorite things put together. Hobbit Guardian. I think I still need to make a Hobbit Hunter, right? I feel like Schmeagol would be a Hobbit burglar name. Right? Because he's like sneaking around invisible, you know. Hobbit and female? Nah. Hobbit and Guardian. I never said that, and I'm not going to read your comment to make it so I have said that. I said switching to the female Hobbit makes it look a lot better than the male Hobbit. And that is me just saying that Hobbit hunters, Hobbit males look ugly. Why am I making Hobbit tunes if I don't like Hobbits? I'm being forced to. Basically. First off, I like, we wanted to make, I've been pushed into making a Hobbit Guardian. I've said I'm making a Hobbit Guardian at some point because it's like the two things I hate put together. But also, there is a Hobbit kinship where we wanted only Hobbits beat raids, I guess. Right, I'm going to quickly run off for a minute, and then we shall play at least a little bit of Feyranda. Is that alright? Is that alright as a promise? I'm going to cover up Call of the Ring so I don't get banned. Yeah, I'm going to run off for a quick bit, and then we'll play some Feyranda. We'll get past the intro. I'll talk about my intense hatred for Hobbits and Guardians, and then, yeah. Only Hobbs was a missed one. Well, I think we had Hobbit, what was it? Hobbit Supremacists, and people didn't like the name, I think. So they've switched it. I'm not in charge here. I'm just part of it. But yeah. Only Hobbs though. Kind of funny. Only farms, we're only farmers. Right, I'll be back. I'll actually go now. BRB. All right. If anybody asks, I am being forced to do this. We did not do this at our own volition. However, I may need to restart the character because I might be in the intro. I'll restart if I'm forced. 100% forced. You will never ever find me saying that I was going to play Hobbit one time. Yeah, I'm going to go restart Fayranda just because this intro takes forever. Incited. Forced. At gunpoint. At bow point. Fayranda, you served us well. Why don't I just do Fayrand instead of Fayranda? But PH. I guess and. The A at the end makes it more. You want 50 character slots? I mean, I only really have 25 character slots, so I mean, you know. Because I'm crazy and decide to use so many Bjornings. However, if I try and just do them normally, then it's not going to need 25 slots. But hey, makes my life a little bit easier. Only Hobbs or only Hobbits? I mean,
thank goodness you're awake. That fellow
it's up
on
to
here
you.
seems very ill.
I ain't too worried. I mean, only Hobbs is an OnlyFans joke, right?
There are too many deeds to be done.
And then only Hobbits is like
None of them easy.
just clear and concise. This is what we are.
Captain Brackenbrook
Thing,
will
right?
not heed
So.
my warnings.
I don't like
Depends how you want it to come across.
one bit.
I feel like only Hobbits. Yeah, I feel like
What can I be
only
said?
Hobbits. Like, I don't know. Depends how people like the jokey names. It depends on the type of people you have, right?
What can I do for you?
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil.
Oh yeah,
deeds.
let's go start with some of
Before you
our
try to
good
fight, you
old
must learn what skills you learned from the
earrings.
trainer.
I haven't played since Moria came out. Advice. Not really too sure. I mean, to be fair, the game's probably changed a little bit. Certainly a lot. It's kind of one of my biggest criticisms is that they haven't like made the game as consistent in the older levels. But I'm not really too sure about like just general tips, to be honest. Oh, I'm just doing this wrong.
How can I be of service?
There's a lot more, like... I think there's a lot more earlier level content as well. So... You don't... Yeah, don't rush, obviously. It's a big thing. But... Wait a minute. Oh. Question. First off, I know we don't do meta in this household, but... what is the meta weapon for Guardian? I need to know this. Is it two-handed or one-handed or what have you? I need to know. Two-handed? So I can axe? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Two-handed? Two-handed axe? So you're telling me I can get my favorite cosmetic weapon and it also may look ridiculous and I can have a laugh every time I see it? Cool. I want to find it. The problem is they all show up as like axe, even if they're cosmetic axes. Because there's that axe, but where's the really cool axe? Where's my favorite axe? Ah. No, not that one. The other one. It's the third cosmetic one that I can't think of the name. I can have this axe. This is my favorite cosmetic in the entire... Well, favorite weapon cosmetic in the entire game. And I've never had a reason to use it. And I love it. I love it. I want it. Like this second. It's my favorite cosmetic. Weapon. I love it. I'm pretty sure I could get it right now. I can either buy it in the Lottery store or I can waste some time on my champion and I can go yeah, I can go and grab myself first stage weapon. So you can either get it from the Lottery store, or I'm pretty sure the Guardian first stage 60s are the same thing. Guardians Grey Axe. I think of the first stage. I'm pretty sure the level 60 ones are there. So this is the other one. That's the Khazad-dûm vaults, I think, or storied pass. Sorry, that's the level 61. One of them, here it is, the level 58 Great Axe, first stage Great Axe. Now I don't know how to get a 58 check mail. I get 1 gold for being one of us. I do like the axes, not gonna lie. That one's the most pitiful axe I've ever seen in my life, just saying. Yeah, so it's a level 58. I want to know how to get it. Sorry, I'm really distracted, but it's the only thing that's going to get me to keep being here, so. Guardians. I wonder if the third age works. It's either that or you can buy it as a cosmetic, as I said, but... Oh, I can have this level... nothing one. Please don't be a first stage only. I'll be so sad. Yep. Either way. Let's continue. Won't worry about it. We've obviously got to defeat the Wolfmaster, you know, because we're just that strong. You know. You know how it is. Right? I don't know how you get a 58 one. I've never seen a 58. You can get a 59 one. Yeah, where'd you get a 58? Fortunately, I have a knight with a high elf lawmaster. Noise. A weakling like us? Nah, I don't know what you're on about. I love lagging when I'm trying to report gold spammers. Okay, I certainly feel stronger than when I last played Guardian, but I'm not sure if that's because of, like, the earrings and stuff. Like, I'm already getting... I mean, it's not too much, but... we'll see. I need to change the stream title, though. Vague enough. Okay, there. I am willing to spend those lottery points, though. Yeah, Great Axe of the Depths. I just love it. It's such a good... I love the aesthetic of it. It's yeah, once again, I can only say it an infinite amount of times, but it is my favorite weapon look, which is kind of annoying because for the longest time, like, well, this is going to be my first one technically, but I haven't really got a character that has a dual-handed axe, you know. And if the animations are different, you can't actually do it, right? So, Soaring Depths, right? Axe of the Depths. Now look through the terrible search engine that is the Lottery Store. They really need to sort it out, but... 400 Lottery points. You know what? I'm nearly at 10,000 actually. You know what? That is going to be my present to myself. as I oh, sorry, we gotta listen to it real quick.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Cool. Sorry, it's my favorite thing. Yeah, as a present to myself, I might end up getting that when we get to, like, I don't know, level 20 maybe. If we get to level 20, is that going to be a present to us? Maybe. Oh, important thing, as always. Gotta have the Cloak of Narmaleth's redemption.
Calder Cobb is a traitor. Danger has found you earlier than I predicted. I cannot decide which is more dangerous right now.
Oh, we got a new
Calder
skill.
Cobb's treachery
Sweeping
or
cat.
the ignorance of Captain Brackenbrook.
Are we going only hobbits
You there!
or only hobs?
Let me go! Calder Cobb can vouch for me!
Greetings.
I guess are you,
How
not
can you
me.
say this?
I'm just.
Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy.
Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy.
Suppose it would be
Yeah,
wise
we're
to
just gonna.
investigate your
I guess I'm not getting limited by level on this, am I? Only hobbits? Okay. You could have both. You could have only hobbits and then call it only hobs, like in an advertisement. You would doing that. Yeah, no, I'm saying there's no limit for my level, so it's not like I'm stopping at 60. We'll have to see how I get on first. I can't guarantee that I'm, you know... We'll see how I get on with Guardian. But hopefully we're fine. I do want to get Tarvel leveled up, though, so he might be a priority. I've been getting him, trying to get sorted out. So it feels weird having him not be, you know, sort of cared for in a sense. And I think because I'm spending, not on purpose necessarily, not because I don't like playing him, but I have been playing less and less on Feyrand just because, I don't know, there's less to do. Like today was, you know, we were going to do Moria. We've done a decent chunk of Moria. I think a lot of it is Slayers.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing
All right.
that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from Cone.
I don't know if it's worth doing this side
We'll
quest.
not let our chat fall to break.
I mean, maybe.
Stay a moment.
I was saying it feels a lot stronger than it was, but I'm not in a specific spec, so I don't know if that's just an upgrade they've made to the Guardian as a whole. Or maybe just Hobbit Guardian's that strong. You never know. From what I understand, Guardian's a lot of reactive, right? So, you use skills, and then when they parry or block, or if you parry or block, is it if the enemy blocks or if you block, for example? I think it's if you block, because you get increased parry and block rating on yourself. But yeah. Is there one for evade? Or is there not a third? But anyway, I assume there's a lot of, like, it's kind of a new thing I'm gonna have to get used to, so we'll see how it goes. But I think, isn't that like the biggest premise of the Guardian? Is using those skills, and that being kind of, not to downplay it, but the gimmick, as it were, for this class. As gambits are like the gimmick for Warden, for example, and then focus and fervor, etc., etc. Is he just called Blackward? Only thing that, like, is going to be, I guess, a little bit awkward for me is... Oh, interesting, I don't have that here yet. I was going to say, yeah, the only awkward thing I could think of was Warden. I'm very much used to muscle memory at this point. Right? And I don't know how you can't, like, you can force that. What if every class has a gimmick like that? I mean, Bjorning, let's go have a look through classes and we can probably say something. I mean, when you say like focus and fervor, it's not really a gimmick, but it's like its specific thing, right? Yeah, I mean, we'll worry about that once we've just gotten outside the intro. I can't spec yet, so it's not like it's going to be a huge deal for us. Am I better off getting a two-handed then right now? I'll go grab a two-handed though, just to have it. And then what do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of shield swipe. And then do that, right? So, yeah, if you look at Bjorning, bear form, burglar, stealth, captain would be what the shield, the standard bearer. Champion is fervor. Guardian would be parry response and block response or whatever. Though I guess you're not blocking with if you don't have a shield, right? That makes sense. Hunter focus. Lawmaster pets. Runekeeper battle attunement, healing attunement. Yeah, Bjorning's also wrath. Mini is I'm not sure. Warden being Gambits. What would Mini... I don't have too much experience with Mini. So... Anthems? Yeah, true. So you can, like, choose between what you're actually, like... The three, right? So you can, like, heal damage or a mixture of the two. Hey, welcome back, Ghost. Shield champs. Damn it, let's go make sure we actually go talk to Cal Sprigley. They made me do it, Ghost. Help me. We gained a lot of virtue experience in Moria, and I'm now being forced to be a Hobbit against my will. We are Feyranda with a PH. We can be... Where are we on the PH scale? 7? Neutral?
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
Yeah, I'm going to make my surname Oakart. Feyranda Oakart. Check the VOD. Never happened. I'm pretty sure somewhere up here is... Said, wait, where was it? Where was it? Play her with multiple R's. Yes, yes, I approve it. Yeah. That happened. I have the logs. And then other stuff, which was just putting words in my mouth. So. I mean, if... I will say, I did say, at some point, I did say that we would make a Hobbit Guardian, because it was the two things I disliked put together. And then I can just hate it all in one go. But if red line is just better, and I can get along with it, I'm fine doing this. Can I do you a favor? I mean, does depend on the favor.
You cannot fathom just how wrong.
Do you know how much I would love to be able to have my horse in here?
You have done well.
If I could use my horse in this area, I'd love it so much. Remove the cloak. I put it on specifically because you were here, though. Like, I knew you were going to come around. As long as you could throw stones. We did talk about how if they made throwstone better, then it could be a nicer thing. Because what is throwstone now? I can't see right now. We'll go put on the Cloak of the Watcher. How about that? It's better. Yeah, isn't it a stun or something? We get to wear Squidward. Or Cthulhu. Depends on how you see it. And then we should put this on as well. Should we put this on? Such a good look for our Hobbit. Now we just got to wait until we get to outside the intro and then we can sort it out. Said like 40k damage, right? So it should be. Even at level 1. One shot every enemy at level 1. I do like the dual-handed sword. I think dual-handed swords look kind of cool. That's why I really like my captain. I think I've got a two-handed on my captain at the moment. And I do quite like that. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Only thing Guardian is missing, and everybody I think can agree with me on this, is the like 200% run speed boosts that came with the Fall of Moria. Then it would be the best class. It'd be great then. So many horses. You want to spend £10, but you can't. What? £10? How can you spend weight? Huh? Get it. This is a joke. Oh, this is really interesting. So it's a... You want a cosmetic, but you bought stuff yesterday? What cosmetic? So, we can't use a bow as a guardian. Then wait, it was excessive exercise. True. Hey, level 6, which means we can go red line. So, what should I be using if I'm red line? I've got Force Opening, which is an attack that will open a parry response. Interesting. So that means that will chuck into there, I assume. But is there a specific order, I guess, is my question. We've got Overwhelm. Deal a powerful attack that will also increase a deep wound into a terrible wound. So you really want that to be after something that causes a deep wound. Right? So if I open this, I get both of these back. And then this is the AoE and this is the single target. See, I do remember some things from my Guardian beforehand. Force Opening, AoE, Retaliation, Overwhelm. So, Force Opening, Retaliation, Overwhelm. So, it's more like... this right now? Or I guess we could chuck those over one to like have a bit of separation. Right? Does that work? You got both Retaliation and Wearing Retaliation, depending on what you want, and then straight into Overwhelm. So 1, 2, 3. Or 1, Control 2, 3. So. One shot kill. Put non-gray skills on 1, 2, 3, 4. Ring ring. Banana phone? Oh, right. That's cool, though. I do like that. That's a nice cosmetic. Put Retaliation as Control 1, Control 2, and put Overwhelm. What, like this? I mean, that's how I sort of had it before. Like when I did this previously. Again, I'm kind of going off of my previous kind of knowledge or like understanding of it, which isn't much, you know. Fee-Man was not only limited, but didn't last very long.
Good work, my friend.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
I believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
Switch 1 and 4 around. But don't I want to start with force opening? So wouldn't it make more sense to have it on 1? Okay, let's go do the best quest in the game. Use the bedroll. Go talk to Galadriel.
Well met, friend.
I mean, actually, come to think of it, thinking about my, thinking about the way I'm got my fingers right now, having one control one is probably not a good idea. I'm naturally I'm resting on W and 4. My pinky is on control, so I could probably put my ring finger on. I'm gonna do that naturally, but I'll get used to it eventually. So I could do but low cooldown abilities in ascending order. I just mean if I do this. Oh, I need to stay on control. It is going to take a little bit of time, just naturally because of muscle memory, but I think I can get used to it. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be like it's obvious, right? If no offense if you think I'm gonna be perfect straight away. I want to know how you do that. But for me, coming off of playing Warden for so long, I'm only pressing one skill in control. So I'm doing like control 3, 3, control 2, for example. So I'm never holding down control. So it's going to be a case of just getting used to it, which is obvious, I think. If you are perfect straight away, good for you. I am, however, a normal person. So, yeah, we'll get used to it. Because I know what I'm doing. I am pressing 4, control 1, and then I'm letting go of control and pressing 3 on its own. So yeah, it's only the control that's the issue. Because my pinky's on control by default. But to answer you, Ghost, the reason why is because, you know, best cosmetic. And you see how naturally I go for the rust dye? We've had the discussion before about it, but I cannot not go for rust dye.
The outskirts of Archit to find it already ablaze. A desperate struggle to save their village is about to begin. Hopefully, you have arrived in time.
It's the best dye. I don't know what you chat now.
No time to lose.
Looks so awkward. What, the hat? Nah, beautiful. Yeah, Otto. Get out of here. Rust dye's meta. Yeah. You don't actually know, but it's faster if you go for the rust dye. Okay, and what do I spec into? Heal? Crit hits with response kills will heal you for a percentage of your max morale. The heal can't trigger more than once every 8 seconds. A plus 1% parry chance, which I guess helps, but if I'm forcing a parry, then it's not really a huge deal. And then skill damage. I assume skill damage is probably what I want to go for. We can respec if not. Intro speedrun. I mean, it's something I talked about before. I wanted to do a video, and I was thinking about it even today. I wanted to do a video that was just seeing how fast I could do the intros, and therefore which one is the quickest intro. We know the answer's Bjorning, but I think it would be interesting to get an average speed of each one. and see how fast we can get it. And also just, yeah, everything else.
Look,
It's like looking at an old woman bleeding to death while you laugh by accident when someone recorded it and showed it to you. What, the rusted dial, the helmet? Yeah, so I wanted to do like maybe 5 with each class, with each race. So, you know, is there a reason that Hobbit Hunter is particularly faster than Man Hunter for some reason? You know, that kind of thing.
although the Mad Badger.
Do you know what we should go for instead?
Still hold out.
Well, actually, no. We'll have to wait until I get to my wardrobe, but we can switch out. I am tempted to buy that 400 Lotro point cosmetic, though. Not gonna lie. But this is the thing, right? If that were 40 Mithril coins, I wouldn't buy it. The fact it's 400 Lotro points means I will. There is no actual difference. The cosmetic, the best axe in the game. This axe. It's my favorite weapon cosmetic, and I've never had a chance to use it. And since it's two-handed, in theory, I can put it on my champion as well. Well, I will be getting it, but it's going to be my treat. It's going to be my treat when I level up. To 20. Because I would get it as the level 58. I'm going to have to check it, actually, but I'm going to go over to the Bree person, and I will be having a look at it. I actually don't know if it is... Yeah, only if I get Undying. I have to get Undying. That's like, I want to get to level 20, get Undying, obviously, and that'll be my treat to me. Otherwise, I might have to restart Feyranda. Because, you know, if we don't get Undying, then is it really a character? You know? Do they really deserve? This is me, remember. I was Tank Guardian and I still died. Then I get to celebrate with some Barrow Brie. Oh, we love some Barrow Brie. I didn't actually have any until a while back on Feyrand. I was like level 50 and I was like, oh, I haven't done the Unwise yet.
Father, no!
Yeah, imagine not getting Undying on your Hunter. Imagine getting to level 19 on your Hunter
Misery is before
and falling off a cliff.
no one.
Couldn't be me. What? Ghost just sent me gibberish. I don't like it.
Can't a body be left
Scares me.
Could I take a
By
moment?
gibberish, I mean Norwegian. I don't think it was meant for me. Alright then. Let's go Steed of the Ash Plains. I guess that much. I just thought I'd have a laugh about it. Alright, let's go. Very important. I am now an officer. Stop. You violated the law. Voluntary Assistant Chief. Nice. We're going to be level 35 by the end of tonight. Just out of spite. Yeah. I was like, that's not meant for me. Unless, like, you're like, I'm going to quiz him if he's been learning Norwegian. Spoiler alert, I haven't, because I sleep, stream, repeat, pretty much. It's like my life at the moment.
Hello there.
Let's learn
Good day.
Norwegian on stream.
Might I have a word with you?
Let's not. Don't want to get
Hello there.
too embarrassed. Okay, first off, I like this cloak. I might go get this cloak straight off. But I do like the Isengard Dispeller stuff. Sorry, I've just found the best. Can we... Beautiful. I love it. I want to go. Oh, these are those Sauron-y gloves that we were talking about. I don't think that works for it. I like. Ghost is taunting me. Yeah, I like the Isengard Dispeller stuff. It's actually probably one of my favorite cosmetics, which is funny because it's one of the like easiest to get. But I really like this. Maybe without the hooded. So we can have this. And we can have the hat. I do like the Isengard Dispeller stuff, though. Is that what Feyranda has? I actually don't know. Is that what Feyranda has? Or am I tripping? The peace sign? I just noticed the word and I was insulted. No, you have something similar though, don't you? Or is it you've got the festival stuff, right? Yeah, I can't do it from here though. Huh. Apparently I can. I will take over. I actually don't think you can do that. But yeah, I really like this. If we were to add in the axe on top of this as well. Yeah, I really like that. I don't like the hooded cloak. I do think I can find a better helmet for it, but I think I would maybe prefer a hat rather than a hood or maybe a helmet instead. I've got a perfect helmet that I'll just go quickly grab. We know this is the helmet that we're on about, right? Everybody know the helmet I'm talking about? Let's go find it real quick. I can never remember its name. This one right here? Yeah, we'll wear that. Actually kind of looks good though, not gonna lie. That doesn't look half bad. Oh, I can make it blue. I mean, I'm not excited about dressing up my Hobbit. What are you on about? But I'm just saying, I can make the front of it blue. And then I don't even have to worry about the face. And it does the back. That's actually really cool. The only thing I would love, and I've said this over and over again, allow us, you know, if this, I don't know who else would want this, but I really would. I want to be able to have like a primary and a secondary color. If I could change this to blue and then change the rest of like the metal on the helmet to another color, so if I could have like a red and a black, for example, or a blue and a black, if you know what I mean. I would love that. So I could have blue and black here. Kind of get what I mean by I'm saying that? Maybe? Possibly? Yes, no, maybe so. What else was it? There was another thing I would have wanted, but... Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of the cloak. The cosmetic cloak that we've been looking at. Was it cosmetic back? This one? This does it similar. It's like the idea of what I want. So you can change this as that. Imagine if you could change this as the secondary, but this is the primary. The blue as the primary and the outside as the secondary. But yeah. I'm going to go change some to into my cosmetics then.
Good day.
Cool. What about, though, the hooded the hooded ceremonial. No, I don't like it. What if it was blue? No. Nope. Not happening. Nope. That one. Cool. Also, I'm pretty sure hobbits feel faster on thingies. My wardrobe's so sad. Just because yours is over the top.
Good day.
Alright, let's clear out some of my inventory. I don't know why I keep these normal weapon auras. It's not like I have any reason to, but... The funny thing is I literally have the Isengard Dispeller stuff. Do I like your Rohan armor? Or did I? I did. And do. My favorite thing is the one you sent me that has that very funny... Oh, I can use a bow. Oh, interesting. Why couldn't I use a bow in the intro then? It's so weird. I like the description. It was funny. Do I get any bow skills, or do I just get like... Yeah. What I'm given. Like auto attack. Yeah, not the Rohan one, but the other one you sent me where it was like, even though it was finally made, it did not help him in his life. Or it did not help him not die. Or whatever it was. Get a bow skill for pulling stuff. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm a lot faster on a Hobbit. Why am I saying so many positive things? It's weird. I feel like I have to do this to cope. But I think because you're smaller, maybe? I'm not sure how it would work. If anything, you should feel slower because you're smaller, right? But I do feel faster on this horse compared to on, like, Feyrand with a regular horse. I'm not sure why. They're the same speed, same horse, exactly the same. I don't know. Let's see if I can survive this Hobbit intro this time. Also, what virtues do I want to spec into? I assume wit, zeal, loyalty maybe, some valor potentially. Confidence? No. Valor number 1. There. I don't think I said any wildly incorrect virtues there, right? It's not like when I was saying I should use wisdom for a hunter, for example. Wait, so did I get them all right? Valor, wit, zeal. Oh, I said loyalty. No, loyalty, confidence. I was right. Nearly, kind of, sort of, maybe. Unless you're just repeating back what I said. Maybe. Am I learning virtues a bit better? Imagine.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Do I get...
Boy there,
What?
give me a moment.
You get gift madams in the intro?
I want a word with you.
Interesting to know. Becomes Mother Earth.
How can I be of service?
I only know that because Ghost sent that to me earlier. I mean, to be fair, we can get a couple spec'd into early. Doesn't take too long to get those. Like, if we really wanted to, I would just go and get myself... if I do the wedding, I'll probably get a decent amount of experience. I'll get a horse and a trait point. I'll do that later. When Ghost is gone, just to upset him. And if I do Ered Luin, I should be fine. For both gear and stuff. Virtues and the like. I could go on my thingy and craft myself up some jewelry if I wanted to. Probably not worth it though. Actually, gonna go do it. Why do I do this to you? Sure, I'm gonna let you into a secret, Ghost. You know you can do the wedding over and over again if you really want to on your own. It's great. All you gotta do is find that reflecting pool, and you good. Nah, on the same character. So every time you want to go and listen to Sam's poem, you can go straight back to it. It's on like, I think the 5th level. Nice. Level 7 jewelry, Fate Vitality, or I go level 10 jewelry and I can go into Fate Morale. And I'll just get some level 10 stuff. It's fine. You can also do the feast as well. I don't have the thing. I really feel like they should add more of the VIP things around. Not gonna lie. It counts. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Our earlier plans to release a small game update tomorrow have changed, and we're now targeting early next week for the patch. So the server isn't going down tomorrow either. That's interesting. What is stopping them doing that? So they delayed today. And they obviously can't be like, oh, we'll do it today now. It's too late. But what's stopping them doing it tomorrow, I wonder? Well, no, aren't they like, aren't they, isn't it going on Borora first? What'd I call it? Faeranda. Oh, I did crit one thing. I mean, they should need a reason. I'm just confused. That moment when Faeranda is already higher than my mini. Am I gonna prefer Guardian over mini soon? I mean, I probably already do. Played more. To be fair, I only made that minstrel for the thumbnail, to be honest. Oh, speaking of thumbnails, anybody that plays Bjorning, what is the skill that makes you, as a Bjorning, go on like your hind feet and scratch at the air? And what trait tree is it? I need to know. I have a plan. Okay. All trait trees? Okay, do we know what level we get it at? Basically to... Oh, I didn't need to make earrings. Why did I make earrings? Yeah, in my mind, 30, okay. Just because, to me, it makes sense that I want that as the thumbnail for the free-to-play video where we get Bjorning. I want that somewhere in it. That just makes sense to me. Just because, as I said, I have been working on editing that today before the stream. So... I've got all the streams that I want as part of the video together. I've made my way a couple of hours into the first one, about halfway into there, ready to go. And yeah, I think it should be relatively quick now. Don't know an exact time, but it's been a while. I think it's almost been a month since the previous video, so. Too much streaming. Stream too much. But hey, this should be a good one, because, yeah, it's where we unlock Bjorning. And then I can stop saying that word 20 times a video.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I have a word with you?
Isn't she up here? No, here she is. Cool.
Just a moment.
Get some of that experience. Yeah, this is one of those... I want to check that armor. Is that the armor I think it is? That's interesting. They're at 65. We'll be caught up soon. The B word. What on earth are these? Earrings of Karis Galadon. Huh. BRB? No, it's not BRB. I'm allowed to say this. I'm joking. These are really interesting items. That's just I don't know, the interesting art, I guess. Nah, the bear class. And a ring of Karis Galadon. Lethal strikes, 15% melee damage. I wonder if the stats outweigh the or the thing outweighs the thingy. Oh, you're captain though. Just trying to think of, like, could there be something like that for our warden potentially? I mean, epic battle stuff, yeah. You know, it's like someone said they wanted to make a drinking game every time I say it, so you know, we need to stop. Let me please search first. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got that skill. Nice. Oh, it's just let fly like normal. Whatever it's called. It's like champion. I don't really like let fly as a skill. It's not really too great. If I'm going to attack someone from afar to aggro them, I'm probably just going to end up getting myself just auto-attacking, quite frankly. Sure, there's some merit in it, but... So if I get farms and sites, I can get 2 to level 2. So that's at least something. But yeah, this is a level 11 quest. It's so weird to me that it jumps so high.
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, I think it expects you to do side stuff. It's just weird to me that... I don't know. What would we say? Like, in my mind, I'd almost think the Hobbit is possibly one of the more popular classes. As, you know, Hobbits are like kind of technically the main characters of Lord of the Rings, in a sense, with Frodo. So I don't know how many people would be like, I want to be like Frodo. Or Bilbo. You know what I mean? Yeah, they make this seemingly harder than it needs to be.
Might
In
I
my
speak
opinion.
with you a moment?
Hey, you have another quest.
Might I
Oh,
have a
join the
word
Bounders. I get a hat. It's a beautiful hat. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. It does give me might, though. Only Hobbits is recruiting, leveling to max, doing deeds, and quest content right now. OnlyFans for Hobbits. Someone's questioning. Yes. Yeah, I think there's also that.
What do you need? Greetings.
Let's see how we do here, because this is where we kind of struggled last time because of the way this all works out. And neither of these are upgrades. But compared to Feyrand, or Feman, sorry, we have a lot more stuff. So I could even craft myself up some level 12 gear potentially in a bit. And we're nearly level 9. I'm going to go kill a bear real quick. And, oh, did you give me... Hey, I leveled up. And I assume I still spec into skill damage, because that seems like an overarching, hey, everything does better now. Which makes sense. This means I got to play Mini soon as well. I hope you all realize. It's gonna happen. Okay, cool. To be fair, the fact I've almost got 1,000 morale already is actually pretty cool. It's just these damage over times that kind of suck, as we know. But having that extra fate, really the physical mitigation as well should be helping. So when can I make that acorn? I want to make an acorn. That'll be fun. It's the only reason I'll play Guardian. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate you goblins. You're the worst things in the world. This is why I was very particular about when we went with Bjorning, making sure that we had ourselves... No, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. But yeah, this is why I'm very particular about Bjorning getting that bow. I was about to say DDO, to be fair, is also SSG, so, I mean... Even though it did come out before. The thing is, if I didn't have the jewelry, I probably would have said, you know, I'm definitely going to do some side stuff, but... I think we're actually doing alright. Certainly a lot better than we were doing before. With Guardian. I mean, it takes like a little over a minute for us to regen all our health. So, it's actually pretty alright. I think that's the thing I said earlier. Okay, I'm already remembering to hold on to my control key, which is good. It's just this having a 10-second cooldown is a bit meh. Okay. Easy. Hobbit Guardian OP right now. So powerful. Friendly suggestion, ease up on the recruiter messages. People might view as too repetitive and ignore you. True. Gotta be careful. Alright, though.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Found a primstone. Let's go back. Oh, actually, that's a really good point that I just brought up to myself. Well done, me. Pat myself on the back. Unfortunately, it's a bit useless considering I'm not near a thing, which I should have gotten at the Shire, down here. I have my pocket item, which gives me that extra 25% experience on monster kills.
How do you do?
So I should probably grab that at my earliest convenience. You're farming? Imagine farming levels. Imagine that. Imagine use that ring of agility that you get every character. I think it's just cheating. Having free jewelry at the beginning of your character.
Just a moment. Please, stay a moment.
I would never do that. Ever. I mean, what? Is the skull in this place? I think it's in. Boop. That's some really old art there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever properly gone through this area, so this will be a little bit interesting. Hey, we got undefeated. I don't know what that skill does. I just kind of clicked it. Vexing Blow. What does that do? Quick swipe that will strike multiple enemies. Oh, okay. So that's a nice little AoE. Wow, that's going to be fun. Let's get out of here real quick. Actually, no, I'm actually doing all right. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to die before level 20. Nice. Now we just gotta not die to this poison of sorts and try and find a skull. This looks like the more likely area. Scurry is the name of this quarry. Almost. Just want to hit you normally. Let me hit you normally. All right. Let's chill for a bit. Another queen. So let's make sure we chill for a bit, get our health back up, and tackle this as it needs to be tackled. The skull seems to be a physical item right there, so that's fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can just sort of grab it and run for the hills. So we'll have to just do this. And hope that nothing else spawns. What is the skull? I've never really paid much attention to it. Golfimball's head. I may be being ignorant currently, but who's Golfimball? He's a goblin chieftain. 8. From the Etten Wars. who led his band in an invasion of the Shire. He was defeated and beheaded at the Battle of the Greenfields by Banderbras Bulratuk. The manner of his death at Bulra's hand is said to have inspired the game of golf. Nice. Yeah, I got that now. Oh, it was in the Hobbit, right? Interesting. You gonna shoot them?
Hello.
That's like invented gold. I invented gold. My character can have so much gold. Yeah, if I read quest stuff, but I just, you know, we wanna be quick. Wanna get to level 37 or whatever that Feyrand is at now. 35. Catching up. So close. It's interesting. There's a lot of Games Workshop stuff. I'm gonna get golfing ball mounted on a warg. That's my plan. What if I went on like eBay? If I could get one. You could be my new mascot. I want one painted. I don't want to paint it myself. I'm lazy. It's one for 30 quid. Or I could just get him for like 15 non-painted. And then spend more than £15 on paints from Games Workshop. So yeah. I'm going to take my time with this. I even took my time. I even waited a bit. I think it's so weird that they're like, hey, we report gold spammers, but don't report them too quickly. Don't worry about it. Alright, gonna go get the VIP thing whilst we're here. That ain't my plan. Alright, Feyranda. I see you trying to mingle with the non-hobbits. I see you. How many of these are even hobbits? This person has a purple helmet. Nice. They're a hobbit. One of them's a hobbit. One's anonymous. Pycraft, obviously, is a hobbit. Why would you have a Stone of the Tortoise at 37? That seems so weird to me. I'd hate to do it at a non-increment of 5/10. It would hurt me. Imagine if they, like, made the level cap, like, 133 That would actually hurt me deep down. Not gonna lie. I actually might, like, cry. I would refuse to level up. But, like, no. Can't happen. Honestly, the fact that Tarvella's is 84 actually kind of upsets me also. So close. But so far away.
Just a moment.
Okay, cool. Let's go grab
Give me a moment of your time, friend.
this.
How can I be of service?
I know what we can do. We can do some pie runs. We love some pie runs, don't we? I should put this plumed hat in my wardrobe. I think that's only fitting. Chat forced me into pies. Chat forced me into being a hobbit. That happened. It hurt deep down. I just wanted to do some Moria. And this is where I am. Hobbits are too disgusting to watch. That's why I put this on it, this on her, so that she doesn't look so terrible.
Good day. Stay.
I like how I immediately upgraded from what I had.
Take a moment of your time.
Nice. But I did say, partially, that I would do a Hobbit and a Guardian at the same time. So this is where we're at. Also, Faerand really just has Slayers to do, and a few quests, so. I need to fix his Javelin up. There's a reason Hobbit rhymes with vomit. Is it because you think of that every time you think Hobbit? We did say that I should be a Hobbit hunter. But you know, I'm being roped into trying to complete raids with Hobbits only. So, you know, it's just how it is. Yeah, I've sent you a few more champion stuff, by the way. I have a champion second age hammer as well. But like, they're not really to you. I mean, they might be useful to you, but yeah. Yeah. It's alright though. We got time. Though Moria, I will say, Moria and its, you know, lovely virtue experience is great. You get like 54k virtue experience for Moria. It's beautiful. Like Waterworks exploration is like 4k, which is nice. I also found out if you do, that's not counting instances, that's just quest, slayer, and location deeds. So just whatever's within this spot here, not in the instances bit. I did find out, I think we said they didn't spawn in the previous, but if you do Dome / Osgiliath, whatever, at 60, you can get necklace drops now. I don't think we were able to get necklace drops at 50, unless it was just unlucky. But I got one this morning, which was quite nice. I mean, it was will, but, you know, the knowledge that it's available is quite nice. Yeah. I thought I'd just give it a shot with a few, but it takes longer now with Hunter, so it's still doable. It just takes a while. Should I go do sites and thingies of Shire real quick? Might as well. Yeah, all I need to do is finish Lothlorien Slayer and quests. That's only 4k virtual experience though. Moria quests and finishing off the Slayers. And finishing off my Javelin. I think. Well, and then I can focus on gear purely, but... Sounds like a lot. Because it is, but... Yeah. We've got a while. Go play some Hobbit in the meantime. Yeah, I've got first stages on both now. I've got first stages, used the Scrolls of Delving, so they've got 70 levels, and I grabbed 2, because they were relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things, Crystals of Remembrance, so they've got an extra slot as well. I was able to, if you don't use the Crystals of Remembrance, you can max out, I think you can max out everything on it. But yeah, I grabbed the extra slots for like some extra vitality. And I was lucky enough to get a relic scroll, so I can go grab at least one set of my relics off. And I think I'm capped on mastery again, even at 60. So that's fun. Yeah. That's just it. More agility, more vitality, more fate. But yeah, I think I'm at 200.5 physical mastery to start with, like base without any like consumables. So if I sort out my jewelry and fix all my, like, completely do all my virtues, then I should be able to switch out some stat points. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'm, so I've got the time for it, because I can get the better shield as well. Right, I'm just gonna go do the location stuff. But yeah, because one of the traits is physical mastery, I can actually probably then lower that and use the trait points I would have been using there, and put them somewhere else. Because I've got 6 remaining at the moment. I can probably get 2 more, so I can have 8. Hobzog. Oh god, no. Is that what we're calling it now? Alright, now we leave Hobbit, right? Feyrander is gonna go. Alright, good night though. Yeah, I think I can get 2 extra trait points out of it. Still keep cap with the physical mastery scrolls that we have. Should be good. And then add on those 5% attack and health and power. Tis the plan, and I've done this completely wrong. You'd almost think that after the amount of lottery point farming I've done, I'd know what I'm doing by now, but... Nope. Apparently not. Because, yeah, I actually also don't have my runes on there, so I'm going to get... No, the next available ones are at 66, and they're 1,200 physical mastery. There's nothing that we have above the 50s at the moment. I've looked. Unfortunately, there isn't. This is a kind of weird area, because 60 kind of has nothing a lot of the time. 66 is where, like, the next armor is for crafting, the next jewelry for crafting, and all that jazz is. Yeah. So it's like Westfold and 66. And it's like 1,200, I think. Potions we can get at 58 and 60, obviously. As said as well, with my runes and stuff, I can get an extra 600 physical mastery, so I can also be reliant on that, I guess. That also works. So I can cap easily without that. Is that gonna be an instant flop or not? I mean, I'm not too sold on them. I want to try and see how quick I can level a character up with, like... I want to try just farming, because if it's 50%, I can get straight double XP. I can get, like, 3 times XP for an hour starting up, like, 5 hours starting at the beginning. Well, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. I said, you know, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again, if they're bringing out new servers, why not make, Anor premium upwards sort of thing? Could be an idea. Try and get a few more people on there, potentially. But yeah. That's the concern is, like, it's already 105, so why not, like, just play on a main server? I mean, I'll play it for a bit. I just don't know if it's going to keep my attention. And I'm not just saying that, like, because, like, I think I've said that since I heard about them. Like, I don't know. I had these weird moments where I'm like, I want to go on the legendary server for a bit. And then I'm like, but do I though? I don't really know. I think if I kept up with it more, I'd maybe be more interested in the progression. But right now I feel like, I'm going to have to catch up to 105. And then I'm going to, like, hope that I'm alright for the next stuff. I wonder if they will... So when the legendary servers came out, they got... I don't know how many. I think it was just potentially 1. But I remember Shroud was paid by SSG to play the legendary servers. And that meant Lotro was the 3rd most viewed game, at least at the time he was streaming, on Twitch. Which was pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. I wonder if they would do that. But I don't think they can get away with it as easily. Like, at least at that time, it was like, oh, hey, it's, you know, nostalgia. But I just remember at the time, I was like, oh, why is, you know, I don't watch Shroud personally, but, like, I was like, oh, how is Lotro, you know, this high up, basically, is my point. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. And that's really not going to be a big deal, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my another reason. I was like, oh damn.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I don't know quite where it is at the moment. Either way. Not a massive deal. I just remember it definitely happened. Because I never got to watch it because I was at work. Or like on my way to work. And I was like, oh damn. Like, I can't remember why I was on Twitch. I think I saw something on Reddit and then went on Twitch. Yeah, Shroud is currently streaming Lotro with 30k viewers. And then the next thing under it was, lol, they actually played Shroud to stream Lotro. How low can they go? And I was like, it's not really a Like, it's not like a uncommon thing, you know? If anything, it's one of the now more common ways of advertising a game. Right, Stock Tower and then South Fields. Where on earth is South Fields? Oh, I know where. It's right by Mickle Delving. Sorry, Michael Delving. I forgot. Cool. And then we're going to go into, I think we said wit next. So we've got the extra point. So what do you say? Valor, wit, zeal, loyalty, confidence, I think is what we kind of went for, right? Oh, aren't I going to get some extra from here? I wish we could not. I'd rather have 3 get spec into rather than 1 get 4k into it. I'd rather have 2 have 2k. It's fine though. I'm going to immediately switch. Totally going to work. Like, boom. Rip wallet. Damn. I'm just spending money on a game or something like. Couldn't be me. Where am I going? Southfield. Should we just go farm our way up to 130 real quick? Should only take me like 5 minutes. Oh, speaking of leveling. Cool. And there we go. What level is it? 23. For some reason I thought 28. But that felt like it was far too late. Okay. Okay. Right, I think we're allowed now to kind of just ditch Hobbit. Feyrander's going to be deleted now. Kind of cool to be over 1,000 morale already. Now, if I get to level 12, I can go craft myself some stuff. So that's probably a big thing. That'll help us out. Why am I going in here? No reason. Literally no reason. And yeah, it doesn't... Bullroar is club. But can I not skip? I guess I don't really want to skip. Okay, I'm going to quickly log into Skarshu. Grab myself some level 12 jewelry. Is the idea. And then maybe I can jump on Aircar. My other guardian. I don't think the axe will look as cool on Mr. Guardian here. Maybe we should check. Maybe check what Mr. Guardian looks like with the best axe in the game. In my opinion. Also, it's true. It's a lot bigger. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I just need to get a different cosmetic, but I don't know if it fits as well. But that's not why we're here. We are here because I want to go make some level 12 heavy armor. Free copper. I'll take some free copper. Have I got the thing on yet? No. Let's go grab the thing. Really quickly. You can tell how well my Guardian is created here. My Guardian's just really grown up. That's all, you know. Just grown taller,
Hello,
higher in
friend.
level.
Could you help me with something? How can I be of service?
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just using my own forge. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not really too fussed if I crit or no. It's not going to last us too long. Resistance? Physical mastery. Did I not use this? Alright, okay. I don't think I did. Might, vitality, tactical mitigation, crit, finesse. Yeah, seems like a good plan to me. Okay, if I don't end up critting, if I crit everything but the armor, like the chest plate, I'm just gonna crit that real quick. That seems to be the way it's going. Evade, evade. Do I want evade, though? Is that not the thing I want? Not evade, parry. Okay. Armor. Free. Easy. Really? You can do this to me. Thank you. And... Veranda. And I'll also go on Arene real quick. Grab a sword. I need to sort this guy out. He's supposed to be doing my weaponsmithing, but now that I've got relic removal scrolls, I think I should be alright. Until 61, then we can make new ones. And then 65, I think, or 66, we can make higher level crafted runes. But 61's like the next. But obviously that's a little bit of a wait. So if I can get removal scrolls, it'll make my life easier. Alright. Weapon smithing. Melee weapons, greatsword, right? Already better than what I currently have. Damn. As long as I can have the great sword and then have the great axe and they be the same animations, I think I'll be fine. But yeah. Should be good. 70% chance. Nice. I'm going to actually go on my scholar at some point. I want to craft a load of the crit, like 1 minute crit things. I think that's a good idea. Like if I can maybe get a stack for each crafter, like a tailor, weaponsmith, woodworker, etc. That should be good. Because the only thing I want to guarantee crit is my pocket item at the moment for Fairand. Oh. Even more oop. 8. Let's wait until we crit. Cool. And then let's go check Scotchy. Who doesn't have any crit stuff? I mean, should probably go back to his house. Because I don't actually need to be in the Jewelers Guild at the moment. Just gotta wait till Galtrev and then I'll be happy. Well, I'll be even more happy when they actually add add the VIP thing to Galtrev. Unfortunately, it's not possible to merge accounts together or move purchases from one account to another. Damn. Oh, what happened to my mouse? There we go. That's not nice of them. That's kind of mean. Just reply back, well, let me buy the thing I want to buy then. While you're here, while I've got you on the phone, / message.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? What can I do for you?
Side of people like this time. There. Ooh, I could get rings as well. Oh, said be polite and then just be like, yo. Give me your stuff. Give me it all. Fate Vitality. So I'll make 2 bracelets. Like I said, I won't guarantee crit them all. I don't need earrings because, well, earrings, we all know why I don't need earrings, don't we? Have I eaten dinner? Yeah. Yeah, I ate before stream. And that way I don't have to worry. What do you have? What did I have? Just had some mincemeat. And yeah. Pretty simple stuff. It's pretty quick. I didn't make much. To be fair, I wasn't really that hungry today. Some potatoes. Well, yeah, potatoes. Carrots, broccoli. I think that was it. Wasn't really much. I know, I've not really been that hungry recently, to be honest. All in all. Too busy running around to be hungry. Cool. Hello. I'm so small. Why am I so small? Okay. So, not going to get it yet, but nice upgrades available for us in one whole level. So, let's go back to the Shire. Anakin's going to come for us soon. Bad. That's not good. We'll fight him. I am all the Jedi. I'm still sad that we can't make a Hobbit champion, because the fact I have Court of the Rings as a name, as a Hobbit. I mean, I could make a Dwarf champion. Who's Green Line, right? Green Line Dwarf champion. And we good. I'll Valor him. Just for the joke. Yeah, so significant upgrades available at the time. So we pretty much like double our damage with just the sword. And then obviously all the armor, we like triple the might, a lot more physical mastery, finesse, and vitality, you know, health increases. These aren't going to be amazing, but fate, vitality, evade, it's probably better than outgoing healing. Crit. If I spent 6k Electro points for a joke, you'd die inside. Who says I have to, you know, spend 6k Electro points? I have a Valor on Arkenstone. I'll make it even worse. I'll get customer service to help me with a joke of making Court of the Rings Ballad. They'll be my accomplices. Why is it all the way up in Brock and Borings? It's so sad. You give up? Why? That would be hilarious. I've got a Valor that I don't use. Why would I use it? Why is it so laggy, game? Sort your life out. It should not be laggy opening mail. I'd arguably say it being laggy opening mail is arguably worse than the gold sellers. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to do. I do not remember ever agreeing to such a thing. Ever. Ever. Yeah, I need to go have a look at the Guardian Trader person later. Maybe we'll go to the Brawler Trainer. Should we go visit the Brawler Trainer in a minute? Have a little fun little chat. What, there's a Brawler Trainer. Let's go chat with him. Also, I'm pretty sure the Guardian Trainer's in the same spot, so. Well, yeah, I'll need the books from my trainer at like 39. But what about our Brawler Trainer? We can just have a chat with him. He's there. Got to show SSG that he's actually, you know, we want him there. Let's keep him there forever, but make him be useless. Make him never work. I should probably switch these two, to be fair. There's no point in having my secondary weapon, which I'm not using, have, oh, I should probably do this, actually. I like having the Orc's Bane on the main weapon. And then we can have this on here, and then that just is in a spare slot. So my bow is always glowing, and then my sword glows when we're near an orc. It's Obi-Wan. The captain. The man captain. He captains men. Not hobbits, though. Nobody's allowed to command hobbits. It's nothing. It's this here, this thing on my head right here. Yeah, this is the best hat in the game. There was nothing on that captain's head whatsoever. You gonna quit this game? Can't help that it's like the best in slot, you know, helmet. Can't help it, sadly.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
I know. We might need 4 Guardians to raid, but what? Yeah, but we did it all by ourselves. Ghost is a captain, I hear. Sure, we can get Ghost to pretend that he's a dwarf, or a hobbit rather. Ah, need warden DPS. Oh, that's no experienced. Okay, not me. Don't worry. I can do like 6k DPS on warden. It's fine. Look, my sword glows. My sword is glowy. So many hobbits nearby. Hobbits? Goblins. That's what I meant. Where's Mr. Golfing Ball? Where's he at?
The goblins
Where's
of
Mr.
Mount
Golf
Down
Ball?
have
Come here.
forgotten their defeat at the hands of the Shirefolk, and revenge has brought them hither once more.
What am I done? 4 guards, 6 DPS, 6 through wardens, 3 hunters. For a gurgler? What's a gurgler? Just does water tricks. Just gurgles water and like spits it out in the mouth. Want to help you out with? Nah, gurgler is what you said. I read it. You just instantly assume that you need 4 people. 4? What's a 4? Gurglers are good. I know Brandis has a mini called Moist, a mini minstrel, in fact, because he's a hobbit called Moist. Can't say I'm a fan. I just don't know what Ghost wants. I think you may have just straight up assumed, though, that it was Walkfence. I think he's just scared that Tarvelard is the same level as Dampe now. Ah, nice. Tarvelard can be wearing the best hat. Hey, get up, mate, get up. Once I've done this instance, I can run over. Just be Gandalf. Have Gandalf be the priest. You could do a screenshot as well from the actual wedding. If you set it up properly, by the way. I know you couldn't get, like... You could sort of get yourself in there. Oh, I do remember this quest. But yeah, I can log in a minute. We need to. Nope, come back here. I mean, you can try both. I'm not saying I'm not wanting, like, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying. That way you've got a groom and you've got Gandalf in. You know? And everybody's favorite, Samwise Gamgee. You hate her wedding dress? I thought you said you liked it. Yo, it's Halros. You could have helped.
Greetings.
It's Gandalf.
What do you need?
True. See, this is the thing. I've got upgrades coming, so is it really anything we care about here? Not really.
What can I do for you?
Let's go to Barleyman Butterbur. And then that way we've got... Actually, I'll go to my house. We'll go to Barleyman Butterbur. Go give him that quest. That should hopefully level us up to 12. We'll get our upgrades. And then we can organize this out. I mean, I've got 2 characters. So I could easily log in. Technically, I can log into 3 accounts if we really need it. Because I've got the free-to-play, my alt, and this account. So if we need to do it that way, we can always do that.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah. Just make another account real quick. Don't mind me. I could be a whole group. I have 9 accounts, technically, if I just remember the names. No comment. Yeah, it took my name. I was suggested I have to be Feyranda. And I said I am Feyrand, so I should also be Feyranda. But you know. Alright. Hey, look at me with my power. Look at my strength. I'm super powerful now. $270 billion more times than I'm ever gonna say. Like, is that multiplied by 270 million or 270 more, like, billion more times, as in, like, individual amounts? Very important distinction we've got to make. Multiplied. Well, I'm almost caught up to your health. Wow, the lag in the middle of these fields. Like, literally, FPS is alright. Right? 100. 30. Ugh. I know. I was just making sure. Imagine farming those levels. Such a waste. So Feyrand has to go grab all the groom stuff, does he? Is that what we're saying? And we can put the fireworks up. Hmm? Huh? Imagine that. What a waste. Of all that Hobbit stuff. Imagine not playing Hobbit to its full amount, though. Such a waste. But yeah, do I have to go grab the groom outfit on here? Is that what we're saying? Nah. You'll never be as powerful as the original.
What can I do for you?
You won't have that extra light damage. So you're telling me I can wear my hat that I like? No.
What do you need?
But no chat? Okay, I'll turn off the chat and ignore what you said. Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Gondor needs your aid.
Alright. I've minimized chat. Makes life a little bit easier. Now I don't have to see what Ghost is saying. Alright, there. I'm pretty sure Ghost said hat is like totally fine. Why are you always up there? Why do you do this?
How may I help you, friend?
If I look at this message on my phone and it says no hat, I will be disappointed. Okay, I'm less disappointed than I thought I was going to be. I like how the hooded cloak, like, there's no difference. You notice that? I mean, except that this allows me to wear my hat underneath. But still. I'll wear all this stuff, shall I? Or am I wearing the groom stuff? I'll wear this. If only I had that outfit that you had. Yeah, I don't really care much for my points, not gonna lie. I prefer the Circlet of Lorien than I do. No, I meant the robes that you got from whatever it's called. The Bone Veils, that quest. I'll probably go with that. That's nicer. Oh, and then we've got to wear the bridal veil. You know how it is. In black. Hey, it's Ghost. Spooky. Gonna change my name to Obsessed Ghost and make a character. I'm allowed to do that now, right? So I grab that. And then I grab the Circlet of Lorien. And I grab the braces and this. And then I'm not going to worry about the veil for a moment. And then we'll put this as a cosmetic. What's this? True. So I need to get rid of shoulder pads and my weapons. Oh, and then my cloak. Yeah. Why does the running for some reason remind me of a sim running? Like, I don't know. Does look like it though. It reminds me. Now I gotta go load up all my other accounts real quick and just like come over here and right. And then we gotta wait for it to be daytime. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the groom. Give me a mo. I actually didn't mean to jump off, not gonna lie. I meant to be on the edge. I meant to go on the edge of the thing. Yay! Now I get to go make it all the way to the top again. Alright, though.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Hi, Stables. Yeah, I fell so far from Minas Tirith that I became depressed. Because my morale has gone down. That's how it works. So we got Feyrand, Lindral. We can have probably only hobbits, that's right. You're gonna get that every time you sit in chat, I just say it now. See, Reneborn doesn't really have any good looking gear. He doesn't even have the best cloak in the game. So that's a tad upsetting. And then, yeah, so I'll grab like Reneborn, grab Grofer from the free-to-play, and then we've got Medan over here, level 19 Warden. Imagine being Warden. You don't get the D. Sorry. Okay. We're in different layers, so you'll need to add me to a fellowship, and then I will need to go into the same layer as you. Wait, Felorana? Feloranda? One. 1:30 Hobbit burglar. Belleranda, Feyranda. Should I just reply in world chat, be like, actually, he stole my name? Is what happened? Kind of stole my name, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just an oof in chat. Oh, I love it. Okay. I feel like I have to add Fellerana then to my friends list for some reason. The slander is unacceptable. I was talking about Feyranda, you know, stealing my name. Now we have Feyranda, Feyrand, and Felleranda. True though. You know the truth though, Feyranda. I'm just gonna go make Feyrandil real quick. Can you add my hunter to the fellowship real quick? Cool. Not only racist, but a thief. Haha, I love it. I can. Your account is clearly older than yours. Yeah, but is your character? I'm pretty sure I've got something in chat with you saying you're going to take my name.
How can I be of...
BRB, just going on my free-to-play account and making a new... Do I have the Death Shroud? No, but I can... What, on Feyrand? Or on Rimalas? I can probably get it. It's just in the skirmishy thing, right? We can have Rimalas be the priest. He hasn't got anything aesthetically, so it means it makes sense for me to have something he can grab.
Gondor needs your aid.
So I'm gonna go make Feyrandil. Or am I making Feyrandilf? And then make him look like Gandalf, right? John McAfee's passed away. What? John McAfee, antivirus creator, found dead in prison cell. Yikes. Fear Lindral? Nah. Where do you get the Death Shrouds? Is it in Classic? I feel like it's in Classic for some reason. Or is it in Cosmetics? That would make a lot more sense.
How may I be of service to you?
Can a Hobbit get an invite? I just feel like I remember it being in Classic for some reason, but and then like saying that felt weird, you know? Yeah, Classic Bender. Because I remember saying it was a really weird...
What do you need?
Yeah, died in a Spanish prison cell. Problem is I don't know where... Because it is a cosmetic item. So it'll be white at least. Be easy enough to see. Skull of Thorok. Damn, that's a lot of marks that I don't have. Hood of Night. Do you want the Hood of Night as well? Damn, that's expensive. Yikes. Okay. Good thing I don't need anything on this account. I know, I heard, I even said out loud. I heard, can a Hobbit get an invite? Too many requests. No, I want no weapons. I didn't know you could click these too quickly that the game wouldn't like it. Damn. I've got no boots though. That's fine. Don't want his toesy woesies poking out, do we? I know I said toesy woesies. Please forgive me. You can see when I'm stationary. Look, I'll prove it to you. Look, I'll do that. And then look, you can see his toes. Ugh.
How may I help you, friend?
That's the sort of thing for the only hobbits. And even then, no thanks. Ever. Blech. Why is the game so laggy today? Is it because I'm running 2 accounts at the same time? Am I going to be running 4 accounts soon? Maybe. Are these bound to account? Yeah, they're bound to, well, bound to character. Damn. Yeah, I'm more trying to think if I can get them on a different account. I don't really want to buy anything on the free-to-play. You know what I'm saying? Oh, while I'm here, I can also trade this over. I mean, I'm halfway there. I've got 9. Near enough halfway. How's the Veranda chat happening? You know, is anybody... What are we seeing? Slander is unacceptable. It's a 130 burglar as well. And he's like properly geared. She, rather. Is that a she? I think so. Oh, damn. I didn't know they could get those signal. Oh, they can get them. I thought they were single-use weapons for some reason. I feel like Veranda has to just be added. Sorry, I was not on the right thing. I feel like... What? Oh, Felleranda. I feel like Felleranda has to be added to my friends for some reason. You know? You know how it is. Probably not for long. Right. So we got this account, this account. So I stand here. Right. And then I can stay there forever. And then you'll stay here. Right. Sound good. And then I go load up another account. See if I remember these account details. Yeah? Yay, nay? Yes, no? Maybe so. I mean, I'm not taking the screenshot, so I can just leave it like this. How many accounts can I run before it becomes a problem? Yeah, I don't really want to spend anything on the free-to-play account, but I'm fine spending some marks. I don't know how many I've got. Not enough to do what I want to do. But to be honest, if I were to just minus the cloak and minus the hat, minus the weapons, maybe get some different boots. I feel like that wouldn't look half bad. Wait, what? Who has Orthanc over here? Someone has Orthanc, I'm sad.
How can I be of service?
I'll just frame it in flowers. You send me the photo and then we'll just do it on stream. It's the plan.
Gondor needs your aid.
Can you send Grofer a fellowship request? Oh, right. Do I have any different boots? No, I would have chucked everything away. To be honest, I could probably go grab some boots off the auction hall that don't look like chainmail. I just don't want... Yeah. Let's go to Fairand. Let's get him over here. Gonna be a bear coming across soon, across all your screens. And then we load up my other account, which I think has a Lawmaster on it. Or a Captain. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I can take a few. Okay, let's just go do that. Let's go have a look at some, like, boots or something. To be fair, if we look at cosmetics... Is there another thing for outfits? Feet. Right, no feet cosmetics? Yikes. Make him wear this. I like that cloak though, not gonna lie. I just feel like, you know, the chainmail on his feet just isn't quite, you know, fitting for the occasion. Where do you want him though? Yeah, the Bjorn. I'm just looking because it's easier on here. I thought if I could just get some like light armor feet things. Like, I like them. Let's just buy them. Darn it. Okay, he's just gonna have to be in boots because I don't have a mailbox. I don't have the mailbox thingy, which sucks. But yeah. And account number 4, which I have no idea if I will even remember how to log into. It's probably been about at least 4 years since this account has been logged into. And, oh, interesting. They do not have a character on Evernight. Okay. We have a plan. Nah, it's fine. It worked. We got it. Yeah, I don't have a character on Evernight because it would have only been on Arkenstone. Nope. It's all good. My game is... No. It's good. It's good. It's all good. My game is lagging. But it's all good. I think my computer may be dying slightly, but it should be fine. For some reason, one Lotro client is literally taking up 99% of my GPU. So the stream will be lagging for a minute. Just give it a sec. Real quick. I love this 2 frames per second on the stream. It's real great. Like, my CPU is fine. I wonder if I click off it, it'll be better. Or if I've got to relaunch. Come on. Bearing in mind this, let's see if this even works. I don't know how my voice is sounding right now. I just know the stream's going to be like dead. This is currently what my screen looks like. So I'm going to try and Alt F4 out of this game and then relaunch it, and then hopefully we're good. Because 3 is fine. Like, this is, look at that, that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong there. So why is that 1 causing issues? It's not. Like, if it was my RAM was high, I'd understand it. But it's not. So I don't know. Chat made me do it, yeah. I mean, chat made me be a hobbit. That was the issue. Right, hopefully this works a bit better. Certainly, oh. I think once I get into the game, I should be alright. He's just going to be a man burglar. That's what he's got to be. I think if he gets in game, he should be fine. Is that, or I'm gonna... I wonder if I tab into a different client, right? Is it gonna work? Like if I tab into here... Huh. Okay, we're gonna do something fun. Beautiful. We're just gonna run the Bjorn at like ultra low. Because I think the fact it's trying to run everything at very high, or pretty much ultra, is the problem. Yeah, look how beautiful Minas Tirith on low settings looks. It's so amazing. Yeah. So now, when we come into this game, it's a lot more fixed. So I'm going to quickly go out of character creation. I just want to check how many Lotro points I have. If I have 100, I'm fine. I should have 85. Yay. Don't mind me. It's all good, Ghost. Don't worry about it. You're at the festival now? Okay. I will unload from here. And then Mr. Beautiful, handsome, ultra high. You can go here. What? No, I won't be the fourth. Why'd you not approve? No, I won't be the fifth, sorry. I mean, yeah. Because Gamecast is going to come and be the fifth. Because he's at the festival. So we'll have a Hobbit. I should probably be on this screen. Yeah. And then I said, I won't. And then you said, I do not approve. And I was like, okay, I won't. That's why I Alt F4'd out of that game. So I only have 3 clients open right now. So I've got this client, this beautiful client, and this beautiful client. Does this count as multi-boxing? I mean, sort of. I got the perfect thing. I agree. I agree, Feyrand. Away with ye. That'd be great. Yeah, just Feyranda. The you know, stealer of my name. But look, I get to kneel. Too bad I don't get to kneel and tab out straight back, but I could do. Just a bit awkward. I wish it could make FPS persist, even if you're tabbed out. There's no reason to, but... You didn't steal anything? You stole my name. Look at it, it's so similar. Report harassment. That's what I'll do. Imagine opening loot boxes or something. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna even turn on 1608. I'll let Ghost do that real quick, and then I'm just gonna put everything as high as, because for some reason even ultra high I'm pretty sure isn't maxed out. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, this is it. So is that alright, Ghost? That's... What are you doing, you hobbit? You're not thrilled? Goes off for a bio break. Damn. Do we want to face towards the camera a bit more? Or what? What up? Monsieur Ghost. Is Ghost still here? Has Ghost died? Has Ghost become a ghost? I mean, I've just taken stuff like this. Do you want them facing each other? Probably is a delay compared to my my screen. Then we can. I'm gonna kneel. Go back a bit and kneel. Why is Room at Last moving? I've got one. There you go. Yeah, ding. Bearing in mind, I am currently on this character. That's so slow. Oh, where are you going? Where are you running off to? What are you doing? What do we wanna do? That's my question. We can talk in stream chat because, I mean, it's not like it's time sensitive. It's like, there, that work. I'm gonna go switch over to here. Oh no, the Hobbit. I think we need to throw away a Hobbit. I'm gonna toss the Hobbit off of Minas Tirith. Got it. We get the Hobbit to stop moving. I can take a good photo. I've Gotta go find out which character... Oh god, he's so ugly. Look at him. Behind you on the sides. What, like here or here? Can't see him now. Can't see him. Gold cell's getting worse? Yeah, so. Like, yeah? It looks so different in terms of colors. Look how nice that looks, and then look at this. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Who am I on? Okay, that's fair out. This is you. Okay. Alright, I've got a few. I think that's it. Be sure, because he's going to jump off the back. He's not actually, don't worry. I'll probably just log off here and then be like... Got at least 20 picks? 8. Well, we're gonna exit game. And then we're gonna come over here and change our settings. And we're gonna exit game. And then we're gonna come over here. And then we're gonna be running off at the speed of sound. We're gonna be rolling around at the speed of sound. It's 8. Yeah. Go where you deserve, name thief. I'm really interested. I want to find something out. I'm gonna go find something out. I want to work this out. It won't work, but if it does, yeah, if that's the reaction after you you get married, then I feel like something's gone wrong. Just saying. I like how today started with me doing Moria, and it's ended with me being a hobbit and jumping up in a stirrup. How did we get from A to B? I can't say I'm sure. Alright. Well, you know, I was forced to be a hobbit. We know that much at least.
What can I do for you?
After this stream, Feyranda is gonna be deleted. That's what's gonna happen. Guarantee.
How may I help you?
I should have logged into Feyranda when we were talking about names. Just ... Eight. Is this gonna work? More than likely, it ain't. But if it does, it'll be funny. Okay, so it's a 6-second duration. Alright. Does not protect from death result of falling. So it won't work. But if it did, it would be funny. Still like the idea of a dwarf hobbit. Dwarf hobbit? Dwarf burglar. Sorry. So we've got hobbits on the mind after that. Thief of a burglar. Thief of a hobbit who is a burglar. I cannot do my words correctly. Stole my name. And then added an A to the end of it. I won't let up about it. Okay. Let's see if this works. It won't, as I said. But let's see if it works. It's weird how there's collision on the... Oh, there isn't. Oh, interesting. Nope. I knew it wouldn't work. But I thought there was a chance. A small chance. We should have a look at the ones I took as well. Let's go have a look, shall we? Wait. These are the ones I took. I took these. They were alright. And these ones are a bit closer. I like that one. That one's alright. I think it's better to have them zoomed in for this one. I feel like with these, it's just like he's looking off to the side in that one. This one, I know, it just feels darker. Like the sky was moody. Back to Feyranda we go. The one where you see the thingy. Which one? This one? I want to try something actually. Give me a sec. Bear in mind this is going to lag the stream a teeny tiny bit. But I want to see how this works. Okay, that doesn't work as well as I want it to. That's not too bad. Look about... that's not too bad. Let me try this out. As I said, we'll lag the stream a teeny bit. But I think it's well worth it in the end. We can have a 4K version. Fancy. And then teeny bit of lag once again. I don't think this is as good as the other one, but... %, 58, 63... Eight. Okay, so we start with this one, and we've got like gets a bit pixelated, right? So we have this one where it's like a little bit less pixelated, And this one is even a little less pixelated. So this one's 4K. Just saying. I don't like his hair though. He's like, his hair is just really weird. What's going on here? Oh man. What's going on? Yeah, you can get a lot closer before it gets like pixelated. So like you can barely make out any of his face. This is the regular image, this is the screenshot we took. Barely make out his face. Whereas this one, I feel like you can just make out more. From around the same like place. He does look like he's cross-eyed. Just saying. Here even more so. Yeah. Got an 87 Warden. Not as good as my Warden. Want to sell Amplas Starter Crystals, 60 gold each. Nice. Can't have a wedding without a weirdo. Hey, he officiated it, alright? I wish there was a steed that looked similar to this stuff. I also wish you could, I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't change the colors of any of this. I kind of wish you could. I understand why you can't, but I kind of wish you could.
Oh, so much to do. One thing drives out another.
It's a mini. We love minis. Don't we? Yo, Strider. I went to the wrong place. Strider. Instead of having the Bjorning as a thumbnail for the next thing, should I just have this as the next Bjorning thumbnail? Or the next free-to-play thumbnail? Cut that out. I'm gonna do it. I unlocked Bjorning, finally.
Your tidings are grim. There is little time to waste.
Alright, let's see how we deal with this. So this is a level 15 quest. However, the enemies here are like level 10 to 12, I think. We have pretty much, other than the cloak, the probably best gear we could have at this level. I could make myself a bow for a stat stick and stuff, but, you know, cloak and bow and earrings technically aren't the best, but they're beneficial to us. I wonder how we'll do compared to, you know, normal gear, as it were. Right. Torthan, come with me. Soon I'll be more powerful than Dampe. Easy. Dampe will be beaten by a Hobbit. I'll be my only solace. Did you see as well what I can attempt? Yeah. I'll probably do it in a minute if you want. I'll see why not. Probably won't be too difficult to find a flower frame. Did you see though that Carvelard is now the same level as Dampe? He's gonna catch up. He's gonna beat you soon.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
No, I just got to, well, I'm nearly at 80, 5. I just went to edit instead of leveling today. I know it is lame. I should have just done it. Leveled up.
Stay a moment.
I want to get to 85 because then I can get a new weapon. That'd be good. When I get to 100, I can get my bow sorted, and that's why I'm actually doing my roving threats. It's because I want to get my bow sorted as soon as, and then I should have enough. Because by the time Feyran's 100, I won't have to worry. I'll have enough, but if I can get everything else before for Tarvelard, then we're good. Dead people, Ghost. Dead people. How'd you feel? Follow them, as in like physically, or what they do?
It's a sorry day.
You must follow.
It's a sorry day.
It is a sorry day.
Fun, dear.
None of this is useful. Let's get a cloak.
I have a task for
Red Dead Redemption.
What do you need?
Alright, let's go talk to our fellow Hobbit brethren.
Good day. Please, stay a moment.
You can't chase them though. It doesn't work. Nope. Doesn't work. Don't know what you chatting. Right. Let's do this, shall we? I don't know if this will work properly. We take this. And then we go to my downloads. And then we just drag this in, right? And then scale this up, just like this. You know, terrible quality. This is how we do it. You know, just nothing problematic here at all. There is nothing different about the quality at all. It's probably a better version. I didn't realize it was so low quality. I like that one. Wait, what? Why is it? It's supposed to be a higher quality than that. Okay, let's go get it from my downloads. And we drag this one in. And we get rid of that. We have this. And we go boop, boop, boop. That looks just like you're going off to Hawaii or something, you know? Do I have another frame? I mean, there's this one. I don't like this one. I'm searching. The difficult thing is getting one that's like not really small. Nearest Earth is Hawaii, confirmed. True though. I wouldn't be surprised if I could get this one bigger. Because that's nice and higher quality. But why is it so small here? Because it is tiny. It's Canon now. True. That's nice. Good thing it's on my other monitor. Trying to dox me. I see your websites. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. I am human. I agree. I am human. This is probably nicer. Maybe. Or you flip it upside down. It's very bright compared to the image. That's what you can change with one of these. You can have that. That looks totally not gruesome. Just change the brightness. I can never work out. Can never work out how to. There it is. No, I want this. There we go. Cool. No, why are you doing not doing what I want you to do? I can never remember how to do this. Basically, I just want to make this bit a bit darker. But yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that layer. New adjustment layer, and then that, and that. Yeah. Except I don't want it to affect this. It's really throwing me off. Okay. This should do it. And we'll let auto take care. Why does it make the thingy? It shouldn't do that. Idea would be, yeah, I can trade this down. And I'll do a bit more off stream because it's really throwing me off. But you could have it a little bit darker. Anyway, I'll do that when I'm off stream and I'm not like all over this place.
Umdir's defeat shattered the back of the Black Walls, but pieces of the mystery.
I'm worrying about
unsolved.
websites doxing me.
Goodness.
Oh no, this... I actually hate this quest. I've said it before, I'll say it again, but I do hate this quest. I am, though, thinking Guardian's been pretty cool so far. I don't hate Guardian anymore. At least at the moment. Maybe it's because I'm hating the Hobbit more. You never know. And by the Hobbit, I mainly mean Mr. Underhill right now. What do I go after this? Thrust? Requires the use of retaliation or whirling retaliation. Ah, so it's another skill that goes into. 50% chance to sweeping cut to court. Am I using sweeping cut? I am. But I'm not really. I feel like maybe thrust is a better choice. Just another skill that I can use in that situation. To the rescue. Mr. Scoregrim, I could take you. I could take you down right now. I could do it. Oh, I'm knocked out. Nice. Flexing Blow is... Yeah, it is AoE.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
I can leave you to your misery. Of dying. At least we don't have to deal with Miss Oakhart. Everybody's totally favorite character.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Nothing useful for us. See, that's the annoying thing, slight annoying thing about crafting is the fact that, you know, the stuff that you do get from quests becomes, yeah, useless. It's just literally stuff to sell, and even then it's not too much, like a couple silver.
We must move quickly. I need your aid.
8. Travel, here we go. Be bestowed to the rescue, evade enemy attack. I hate stuff like evade and stuff like that because it's really difficult to, you know, farm evades, you know? Like, crits at least you can kind of do, because you can just increase your crit, but, like, I guess you can increase your evade rating, but it's just harder to do with, like, a dummy, I think. Fades on guard is easy. Oh, fair. Hey, oh, how are we doing? Why did I decide not to go over the bridge? Because I'm clearly a hobbit, and that's how we decide to do things now. Don't know what that noise was. Weird. Looking at the game. Sounded really distorted though. I don't know if my game's been doing that or something on my computer. Either way, I'll have to work it out. I have to monitor my audio at some point. So much travel. Okay. Ain't played Lotro in so long. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played it like every day nowadays. It's been a few days I've missed. Is there a Red Guardian guide anywhere out there, or is there not really one that's fitting for the moment because of like updates? Because the only thing on Lotro HQ is blue at the moment. I mean, I have an advantage of I can be like, hey people, how do I do? But yeah. Expert farmer. Let's update 30 red guard bills. I didn't see any on Lotro HQ, but I guess that's obviously not the only place. I just go there for reference a lot of the time. I'll just have to look a little bit. Says some testing's been done on some builds and will be added soon, so there might be one in the future. I think if I can just have one place to go, it's easier. Not always the best thing, because then you only get one point of view and you can't, like, compare. Yeah, Redline Guardian and Redline Runekeeper build in the works. I feel so strong. I mean, these guys are like a couple levels above us, like level 16, like 3 levels above us, and we're one-shotting them. That's not... Obviously, they're not like difficult enemies, but it's pretty good. Pretty damn good.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh yeah, that's level 16. I mean, it's not... Still worse than what we have, right? But I really wish they'd go back to lower level crafted gear and make some of it like... I think every piece of gear crafted, like jewelry at least, should have like a might, a will, and an agility version. Or at least in each like tier, I guess. Each crafting tier. Sometimes I miss an upgrade because it's like, oh, you get will. I'm like, oh, well, I'm a might-based class. There's no point in me upgrading from might to no might.
Oh, gracious me.
Oh, gracious me. Should be able to just... There you go. 208. They had 208. Easy. 208. 208. I know that's not how that works, but... Easy. Okie dokie though. So about 20 minutes. Hopefully we can just get to like the old forest for the end of the stream. That would kind of be a, I guess, nice ending point. This character isn't going to be stream only, so it will be as it is. If I limit everything to be stream only, then I'm just going to get a lot less progress done. But if we want to go play on it, we can always do that. And then occasionally I can jump on and be like, hey, this or this. Yay or nay. Yeah, like if I... In 20 minutes, it's 0 minutes till the stream ends.
How can I be of service?
Oh, also, you reminded me, sort of, a point that I needed to make was this week we should be fine, but next week there might be some weirdness with the streams. As I mentioned before, there is one less person working where I work, and Friday, 2 days from now, there is going to be a recruitment stuff, so we're potentially hiring more people, but more importantly, they're basically struggling to shift people, put people on shifts. So my shifts are a little bit all over the place next week. So for example, I am working Saturday and Sunday night, so I won't be able to stream Saturday or Sunday night, which isn't great. Bit annoying, not gonna lie. I wasn't too happy about it, but there's not really much leeway at the moment. Wednesday I will be able to stream, but it will be potentially late. But that means Monday, Wednesday night, and Friday are all fine. And I think I'll try and do 12 hours on Monday and Friday. Because, yeah, I finish, like, evening Saturday and evening Sunday, so I won't be able to stream for those. But I'll try and make sure we do Monday, Friday, 12 hours. It also depends on when the servers are going down next week, because since they're not going down tomorrow, they're going down next week at some point. It would depend what day they decide to do that. Hopefully Wednesday. Be nice. Tier 5 of the Fall of Khazad-dûm is available on my birthday. 12 hours today. Sadly not, Ghost. About 12 minutes. Plus 3. I do try and stream as much as I can, you know this, Ghost, but, you know, sometimes I can play without streaming, or I just need to not stream. Nah. I'm at work tomorrow with barely any people. Nope. Every time Ghost says it's a 12-hour stream, then we stream less in a week. So right now we're now down to one stream.
You bring dire news. Listen well.
Yo, Tom Bombadil. Let's go talk to Thomas Bombadillus. You'll have a long stream on Friday, except you won't be here. I mean, if you want to. Oh, actually, something I need to work out. Guardian. Guardian. Haha. Hello.
What do you need?
So I need a Guardian Great Axe. Can you not get a Great Axe? Huh. Who has Great Axes then?
How may I help you?
Or am I just being really dumb?
May I be of assistance?
No, you can get Great Axes. I don't want that one though. Or that one. I want the level 58 Great Axe. Huh.
What can I do for you?
Pulling all limbs. You mean all people? Is that what you're saying? Is that what that means? I can spell age. I don't know what you're chatting about. Even if I have to buy a Bjorning Great Axe, I'll do it. I just want my Great Axe. Honestly, if I can save myself from buying the level 50... Oh, I need to go find it. But it's 59. That's the issue, right? Oh, right. I have never personally heard that expression said. But now I understand it. I do like this axe, actually. It's quite nice. My one's still better. Yeah, why is this a level 58? How'd you get a level 58 weapon? Captain. Where's Captain? Captain, my captain.
How may I help you?
Yeah, 59. And then 59. How peculiar. Is it like a weird level 58 first age weapon? Huh. Yeah, first stage weapons are available from level 59. The newer craftable first stage is reshaped over a recent edition. So, you can't... I can look here. Wait, what? Look here, listen. How about this, Ghost? Right, I'm gonna say something. Right. When I say it, you need to type in the number I say. Okay? And we'll see how long the delay is. Okay. Do it. Okay. It's like 5 seconds. Less than. 23? I thought you were saying 23 seconds then. I was so confused. I'm having to like somewhat try and look at the map. Tell me when I'm done. Being hit by so many enemies. Press a number, press a keyboard and enter. Good thing you didn't press enter twice. I mean, the delay's not too bad for me, but 23 is just around here. I mean, I got that. I understood that. So yeah, enter. I understand that. And I'm thoroughly disappointed. Yo, Tom. Bombi deal. Alright, I'm looking away from chat now. Not forever. Just, I can't be running around the old forest with chat. No. Just no. No. No ghost. So you confused me. I went to the wrong place. I need to find out when or how to get this level 58 weapon, because I want it, and I don't want to spend... Did I not recognize this? I do have sprint. But I cannot say I recognize that. Not that I'm aware of. If you tell me what it's from, then I can tell you if I've ever seen it. Or heard it. Or what have you. Charge! 50% run speed. Unfortunately, it's not 200%. Of what? It's Lord of the Rings, and it's been a while. Alright. Also, it sounds like it's got the word Wookiee in it. You don't remember where it's from? Huh? Is it from... It says Wookiee. Is it from my favorite Star Wars episode, which is number 9?
Can you hear me singing?
Okay. The problem is, hearing Jabba compared to Jabba, like, typing it down is different. So you may think it and then type it, but I do not read it and then think it. I'll have a look in a bit. First, I want to get as much as I can done here, because then we're going to be finishing up. We have 5 minutes. I've got to be stern. I've got to be, you know, specific. Deadline. You didn't know what it's from, huh? You were like, I don't know where it's from. I do work out how to get those weapons. Unless I just go farm like 400 Lotro points and then be done with it. Which may honestly be what ends up happening. Quite honestly. Come on, someone attack me. No. Don't expect me to get any jokes, ever. Just set yourself up for disappointment, and and you won't be disappointed. Unless it's a boat joke. Might be a boat joke. Like bow. Stern. Stern a bit of a boat. Bow is a weird word because you've got like bow and bow. Right? Yeah. See, I eventually got it. Alright. I think we might get to the Great Barrow and then finish off from there. Assuming we're allowed to even do that quest. We might be too low level. I ain't bowing to anybody. I bow to no one. I am all the Jedi. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to our house. Level 15, I think, is a new bit of stuff, so that gives us a reason to level. That's alright. What I might do is jump through with this character at... maybe get him to 20. And... yeah, go do like Ered Luin and stuff, and I guess try and do some extra, like, I guess missions and all that jazz. Just try and keep him geared up, or her geared up, I guess. I need to go do a little makeover for the face, since it's the default face, and yeah, maybe make some of this stuff. But she will get to level 20. In fact, she will get to 130. She has to beat Dampe. Dampe is 84. By the time Ghost is back from his week away, we will be 85. Or whatever level Dampe is, +1. Guarantee it. Then we can make an 85 legendary. Ooh, that'll be fun. That's unfair. How's that unfair? Snooze, you lose. That's all it is. Don't approve. I'm so sorry. Okay, we won't go to one level above you, right? Is that all right? We won't go to one level above you. Yeah, snooze, you lose. We won't go above. We won't go one level above. We'll get to 100. I'm just gonna be like level 84 forever then. Get to 85 and then I won't be so sad. If you're at 84, it's gonna make me sad because then I've got to like be a non 5 or 10 number and it hurts me deep down. I mean, do you think you'll get to 130 anytime soon on Dampe? If we had a direct race, do you think that you would get to 130 before I do? Is really the question. Totally. Do it. New character time. I might remake Feyranda anyway. I feel like I understand it, but I might want to switch the name out. Possibly. And level 14 isn't too difficult. No, that's fine. I am joking. Oh, Gondorian supply. Why'd you just use mine? I'm joking. I know. And I'd rather you do so rather than rushing. And that's why I was joking. Speaking of joking, we're gonna go laugh our way as we log out for the stream. Please. Thank you. Yeah, Faeranda may be remade as a different name, potentially. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not changing to Palpatine. Palpatine actually hasn't been played for, like, since last stream, even. I think I've touched him. So I did realize Kestor has 3 Tomes of Will on him, which makes me less likely to want to change him, which is slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure he's got Will 3. I mean, Will isn't too difficult, but he'll be played, but off stream. He can't be anywhere close. He can't be within like 10 levels of Palpadol. Otherwise, he might feel offended. 43. Yeah, I think Kestor's got Will 4. Yikes! I kind of don't want to delete him then. You want to see? You can see him, but he won't be played. He will be shown, but not used. There you go. The reason I don't want to go on him is he's got like 55 minutes of double XP and I don't want to waste it. Because it only took me like 5 minutes to complete all those missions. There he is. As beautiful as ever. Hey, 63. You were in a fellowship with me when I was 63. You're 43. I'm 63. You know? I said you have to be within 20 levels. If it's any consolation, he is struggling at the moment, and that's why I'm sort of yeah, that's why I'm struggling a little. Probably because of virtues. I mean, compared to Faerand at 60, going against probably like a 70, is fine. Compared to Palpatine at 63, going against the 70, or even 63, is struggling just a little bit more. I need to sort him out a little bit. I'm not struggling in Mirkwood. I'm not there yet. Well, I am in Mirkwood. Mirkwood's not difficult for me. It's I'm not necessarily struggling. It was the missions that I was having issues with. The reason is because if I do log in, the reason is because of my virtues. And the same thing would have been for Dampe as well. Because that system wasn't implemented at the time. Also, my gear is kind of, as you know, my, yeah, that's because of your gear. Because you're 5 levels above your gear. Because you power leveled up to 125. Without your gear upgrading alongside you. Which is why I wouldn't necessarily suggest that. Unless you go straight to 130. But, as I said, my gear, kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Pretty trash. Same with some of my gear. Other than, I guess, this one. This is too low level. This is on level. But I never have them for long enough. And my virtues just are, you know, 28, fine. 8, 6. No passives. That's what's really throwing me off. I know. I'm just saying. Not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying. The reason you're struggling is because you're running technically content 5 levels higher So yeah. Why have I not gotten the same as Palpadot? What do you mean? Like virtues? Or do you mean like, I don't know what you mean about like gear? I've been giving you better gear than I've been giving myself, so that's one thing. If I have the choice between giving you gear or myself gear, I'll probably just end up giving you gear, let's be honest. Because I can always sort myself out with my second account if I need to. I can go farm gear for myself. Whereas you don't really have that luxury. And, you know, if you're playing, like, I can always just go play another character. Whereas I feel like you're enjoying Runekeeper more than I am, at least. So I'd rather you continue having that fun. So that's why I've got my spare runestones to give to you. And I've been looking at gear. And I'm sort of the test thing. So, like, I'm testing what gear is good. At 66, I can get some new gear. Also, I don't really have the stuff to craft gear. I have stuff to craft for you, because you're a lower level. I have less stuff to craft for me, because I'm a higher level. And it just becomes a bit more scarce the later level you get, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a pain. Now, I could always sort out my gear here. As I said, level 60. You know, that's probably better. You know, I can get more fate, more vitality. Same here. Maybe not so much here. Maybe here. Maybe not so much there. It's weird. Gear's weird at this level. I think about 70 it starts to sort itself out. But yeah, that's why I was doing missions, because it made my life a little bit easier. Oh, nice. I don't know who Clothar is, but thank you for the second age. I guess. Ah, here's Feyrander's stuff. Feyrander. Yeah, I have no idea who Clothar is, but thank you if you're someone stream-wise. Anyway, I'm going to go finish the stream. I'm going to go grab myself a bite to eat. I'll probably be on... might be on Tavelod. Or I might go and play some Skarshu. Been having fun with him, so I might want to actually go sort him out a little bit. Actually, I might go do... Nah.